Oh no, the game is not showing up. Oh, there we go. Not the streamer's fault, it's the computer's fault. Hello, shark enjoyers. Today we are gonna be a shark. I have not tried this game yet. I've seen a little bit of it, so I know it's basically like a satire type comedy deal. But I think it'll be fun. Speaking of which, Kyle, type exclamation point shark in the chat. What is your favorite shark character or game or book or anything? That is the question of the day. And I've got a really obscure story that I don't know how many people might know about. Jaws? Yeah, I mean, Jaws would be the go-to. And I was thinking about it because I was like thinking to myself, how many really like shark concentrated things are there? That's why I included character as well, because I know there's a lot of, as you said, Gura enjoyers. But I was also thinking about like just random characters that people might like. Like there's a shark character in Naruto or something, right? Which is a very random thing. I mean, everything in Naruto is kind of random though, I suppose. The one shark reference that I thought of after a little bit when I was thinking about it, that I don't know how many people know about, and I only know about it because he talked about it in one of his stand-up specials. There's a comedian called, I think, Anthony Jeselnik, and he used to have like a variety type TV show, and he has this bit in his stand-up comedy where he talks about a section that ran on his show only once because then it was removed from TV forever, and it was called Shark Party, where they waited for someone to get attacked by a shark, and then they basically threw a shark party where they celebrated the shark side because no one ever cheers for the sharks. And apparently it only ever ran once and then it got removed from television forever. And they did their best to get it off the internet, so I don't even know if I could find it. One of these days I'm gonna have to find that though. Anyways, Maneater, let's see what this is about. Apparently his family was getting death threats from because the guy that got attacked by the shark actually died that time, and his family was getting death threats from
Meanwhile,
people.
aboard the Cajun Queen, Pierre LeBlanc, known by his fellow anglers as Scaly Pete.
Scaly Pete.
Daddy hunted sharks. I hunt sharks. It's in the blood. There was somebody better at this, you'd be following them, yeah? People got a lot of wrong ideas about sharks. Scientists say we gotta coexist. Now, how you gonna coexist with that shark, huh? Shark just wanna do one thing. That's kill you, eat you, and you out. What I do, I consider a sacred honor. Kill them all if I could. Too bad, ain't but 24 hours to a day.
Shark spotted in Fatik Bayou. Several deaths reported. Shark can be identified by rusty harpoon embedded in flank.
Get the out of my way. Got a chop.
This is so over the top. Oh, so what is this?
This is an adult bull shark. Fast, fierce, and armed quite literally to the teeth. She has little to fear here in the Gulf. The muscular marvel confidently moves through its watery world.
Huh. I gotta actually turn down the volume a tiny bit. I think it's a little bit loud. I don't know if it's loud for you. Oh wait, I went to main menu. I just wanted to look at options. Darn it. Boomer. There it is. What we got? Drop it down one. Should be fine. Okay. What's even wilder is, okay, press or hold to bite. And then he can consume. What's even wilder is he put a joke in the act about his family getting death threats, and they were like, what do you mean they want to kill my family? They didn't even end up killing that shark. Which is a pretty fair point if you ask me. Alright, is that thing level 8? How does that work? Can I fight that already? Does it even want to fight me?
The Predator's 350 fearsome teeth are put on full display.
I kind of want the narrator to be the same volume he is, but the sound of the biting to be a little bit lower. Yeah. There we go. I think we're set. I think you can play this game on a controller too, Kyle, but I decided to just play it on mouse and keyboard because I saw someone saying that the controls are a little bit janky on controller.
Fish is to identify it first, then kill it.
Oh, I'm not even looking at this. Tail whip to knockback and stun. Oh, jeez. Let's tail whip your prey.
Exhibiting behavior more common to a thresher shark, this bull makes creative use of her powerful tail.
No, I heard the controller key controls are kind of jank, is what I heard. I played a lot of Dark Souls 1. I haven't played a lot of the other Dark Souls, but it's swim to the surface, normal speed to enter knifing. Knifing allows you to skim the surface of the water to stalk your prey. Alright. Dark Souls 1, but it was already, DS Fix was already out by the time I played the game, so I got fine on mouse and keyboard for Dark Souls 1. It was a little janky for the kicks sometimes, but I haven't played any of the other Dark Souls really, just Dark Souls 1, and I think Bloodborne I played as well. I keep telling myself I want to get a controller before I play any of the other ones on PC. Alright, so we're gonna go knifing, they say.
A shark fin is a sinister reminder to humans that the ocean remains a wild and untamed domain. The bull performs an acrobatic feat worthy of an orca, cruelly imprisoned and put on display in a marine park stunt show.
I mean, I do have a PlayStation 3 controller, but it is it's kind of jank. PlayStation 3 controller modded to be an Xbox controller, basically. So I do want to kill people. Oh, you can submerge. Okay, I'm still in the tutorial.
To the ocean below.
Speed while lunging.
The bull's speed is astounding for a large marine predator.
Oh, we're eating people already. Did I catch that boat on fire? Oh god, I jumped in the boat. Lunge to upwards to the surface. Oh, we can like... No?
A breaching shark is a rare, calorie-intensive spectacle.
Do sharks have echolocation? I feel like they don't. I thought I was breaching there. Is it? Oh, is it because I'm hitting the jump button too? I just have to do this? Oh, okay, I see. That's what they call a breach. Using the jump button makes it into a jump instead of a breach. Alright. Whip shot. He's a football star. Can you aim this? Can I shoot him out of the water? Okay, that's funny. What are these little things that are next to? Oh, can you shoot them at things? Oh, that's hilarious. Kill the beachgoers now. I'm hitting the ship. Oh, run right into the boat. Oh, I gotta go over to the here to kill the beachgoers. Those are boat goers. What am I doing? I'm bringing shame to shark kind. I was gonna say that they probably could have, for a game that's like entirely in the water's not terrible, but they could have put some more effort into the water. But then I also realized if they did, my computer probably couldn't even handle it if they had a full water game with... What is this? Can I just bite the inflatable unicorn? Sure can.
While it is well known that sharks feed on mollusks, fish, and seals, less discussed is their propensity to feed on fear.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't throw them back onto the beach, though, because then I can't eat them. That guy have a guitar on this unicorn? Brave. Wow, that's a strong tail. Alright, where'd he go? Now that I sent him halfway. Oh, is he gonna drown? I gotta eat him. There we go.
It must be emphasized that this sort of targeted violence is quite unusual for a shark.
Yeah, I would say so. Meet Pete. Oh, it does. Scaly Pete sent hunters after me.
Go get him, Chad.
Oh, what?
How you doing there, shark?
Oh god, there's a diver. Oh, you can double boost in the air? Laser sights, okay. And there's a focus as well. I got one guy. Wait, come back and get that guy. Can I shoot him at this guy? Ooh. Oh, I don't want to attack the boat. The boats have a lot of HP, I think. We're in shallow water. I should probably... Oh, there's a hunter in the water, too. Oh, you get your health back for eating people. I was like, how am I at full health? Oh, I know the objective is to beat the boats, but I don't think you have to eat the boats. I think you just have to kill all the people on it. Where's this guy? There he is. So it like kind of automatically rolled over the second I killed everyone on it. Bad shark. There's no bad sharks. Only misunderstood sharks. Oh, there he is. Starting to get choppy a tad? Let me... I don't know if I can even adjust this stuff live. Let's see. I don't even know if I can adjust it live. Let me see if I can 1 second refresh the stream. Okay, I was trying to turn up the bitrate, but Twitch has it locked to 6 megabits, so I'm not sure what else I might be able to do. It might be just my video card might not be able to keep up. Oh no. Oh god. I didn't change anything yet. Alright. We'll see. Might just be my video card being too old. Woo. not getting quite the air I was expecting to get. Oh, there we go. Got that guy out of the water, and then shoot him at the other guy. Oh, the boats take a lot of damage when you hit them with the bodies of people. Can I get that guy off the front of the boat? Give me you. Oh. Oh. That works.
You got this, Bonami.
Thought he was speaking in a different language there because of the subtitles.
Sure making a lot of splashes.
There we go. I was like, why can't I get him? There we go. Get the driver right away.
Catch me this shark myself. Oh, look at them teeth. Ooh, she gonna make quite a mantelpiece.
Scaly Pete. Is this a boss fight?
Got us some dinner coming, boys.
Or I can get killed in a cutscene?
Get her up on deck, huh?
On board the Cajun Queen, Scaly Pete looks over the catch of the day.
Yeah, this my daddy's iron, all right. But this ain't the shark. Not the one I was looking for.
So his dad was killed by a shark?
How I know? Not big enough. This look like a mega to you? Oh, well, looky here. She's on for me. Hello! How your mama and them?
Whoa! Well, why'd you do that?
So I can identify her next time I see her. When I spear her.
Oh, jeez.
The tiny pup responds with an instinct for survival.
Don't ever want to turn off the camera.
So that's the intro, I guess. And I assume we play as the baby shark? Is this one of them Discovery Channel shows? Oh, I get it. Maneater is the name of the fake show. I think I remember seeing something about that before, actually.
A famous big game hunter once posited that after an animal had tasted human flesh, it forsakes its natural prey in a deadly single-minded search for the most dangerous game.
Not sure what kind of settings I could fix. It must be just my video card not being enough because transistor worked fine, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah. It is my video card. Oh, not main menu. Darn it. You'd think that settings would be the first thing to come up.
Fawtic Bayou has long been a favorite go-to spot for catfish.
Let me not go to main menu. Is that a weird positioning for main menu? It's weird that I go right away. I guess we'll have to try low. Yeah. Shadows, foliage, VSync. Yeah, I don't know. I have to try low. Because it was my video card, I checked it. Big sad. I was talking about if the water was better, my video card would probably melt. It's like, no, my video card will melt anyways. I was like, these catfish are so much bigger than the other ones we saw, but then I guess it's because we're a small shark now. What is this? Oh,
Remember,
landmarks.
When planning a cemetery, try to avoid high-risk coastal areas.
My GPU is still doing the same things, really. It's not good. I don't know. Maybe it'll hold up. Yeah, it's only at like 90% now. It was at like 99% before. It doesn't seem like this game should be taking up that much of my video card. Alright. Let's get back onto the quest we're doing. We're going which way? We're going this way? There's like different symbols next to these guys. I don't know if they mean anything. Some kind of resources. Down here?
The peace of the grotto enables the shark to approach the world with greater confidence and effectiveness.
Oh, geez. New advanced sonar. Where? In an organ? Advanced sonar. Plus 50% sonar radius, minus 10% cooldown. Upgrade costs 2,000 of those. Nutrients are eating wildlife, humans, destroying boats, and completing quest. Level, upgrade, and your evolution. Evolutions are mutations that grant you amazing powers, such as bone armor, poison glands, or bioelectric organs. You earn evolutions by gaining infamy ranks, completing landmark quests, and killing apex predators. To equip evolutions, return to the grotto and press I. You can spend nutrients to upgrade your evolutions. Alright. So there's like a full RPG system.
Exhibiting behavior more common to whales and dolphins, this shark is able to use biosonar to locate potential prey.
Why are these so bright down here? Oh, there's still some lights on down here somehow. Oh. I don't have a quest right now, right? Okay, there's catfish fever, so looks like I gotta mostly explore. Population control is one of the objectives. Wonder if that just means to kill a bunch of the wildlife. Can I make it tracked? Toggle completed, track quest. So let's track catfish fever. Alright. Grouper. They got groupies. Can I get this?
With no abdominal muscles
oh God.
to hold him in place, the shark's intestines
Taking
become
damage.
ungainly out of water.
I don't think I have the double jump thing that the shark's mom had. Wonder if there's still a way to get that. Not from this direction, that's for sure.
Vulnerable outside of her liquid element.
Didn't you know that baby sharks can't double jump? It's common knowledge. Oh, it let me do that time though. Alright. I think I just get my HP back from just eating fish though, right? So I can just... Yeah. That's a lot of healing for just a random level 1 catfish. Big difference between a level 1 catfish and a tier 1 catfish. Is that an alligator? It is an alligator. Do I want to fight it? Evade. When the wild waves glow, they are vulnerable. Attack while they are vulnerable to stun them. Alright. If you are the same size or larger, when you're invulnerable, they can trash them to maintain control. Hold with the object in your mouth and wiggle your mouse to trash them. You can focus threat to focus on nearby enemies. I think they already told us that. Alright. Can I flick a fat catfish at you, though? Oh. Give me a catfish to flick at you. Or the catfish too low level, I think they just die. Oh, I don't have the tail. I don't have the tail whip.
Life expectancy is at half, which is a shame, as we're all hoping for a second season.
Oh, they're following the shark now? I thought they were following Scaly Pete for the show. Oh, what's this? Treasure chests? Ooh, evolution points.
The shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater.
Caches contain a large amount of nutrients. Alright, can I actually deal damage to this alligator? Oh. Now this is Dark Souls combat. Not really. Oh. I mean, there's like unlimited healing, so you can just like run away and eat a catfish every time you take damage if you want. Get over here, catfish. I'm not doing any kind of significant damage though. Just gotta get behind him. Apparently he can't tail whip either. This is it's gonna make people dizzy watching this. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a tail whip yet. Very sad. I don't know. Oh god, that was a... Maybe they do have a tail whip. Let's go eat a turtle. Toidle. Oh. Give me this muscalin. Oh, did I run away too far from the alligator? I thought he would... I was hoping he was going to keep chasing me. Why is this fish being such a jerk? Alright. Did the elevator heal up? It looks like he did heal up. Not much point in doing that anymore then. Let's see if we can find some more things to get us leveled up then. I still had to kill 4 more catfish. Oh, there's the alligator we were beating up actually.
Filled with creatures both foreign and familiar.
It was a different alligator I saw at full health. I thought the one I was fighting had like reset or something. When they glow like that is when the stunning thing they were talking about. Oh, I was like, he's so low on health now, maybe I can fight him head on. Nope. Rectusta. Oh god. Less mussing around, more eating catfish. Alright, there we go. Come to me, HP boys. I'm sure I shouldn't be fighting this alligator at level 1, but we is. Oh, I dodged you there. There we go. What do we get from him? We gotta eat all these pieces individually. 64, 128. Oh, gives like almost as much resources as that one cache did. Maybe not that much, but is that all of his pieces? I think that was all of his pieces. All right, let's get on. Let's get back to the main story quest, if that's what we're gonna call it. This is an MSQ stream now. Level 2. Can I do anything with that? I did see that you can get like a tiger body. +5. Oh, you get like, you pick up stuff. So I can equip that? You need to be in a grotto to upgrade evolution items. Okay. Is that something that shows up on the map? That's a grotto. Okay. Alright, let's finish eating catfish and then we'll go to the grotto later. Just need one more anyways. Oh.
The overhunting
Depth
of
perception.
Baltic's keystone predators has led to a superabundance of catfish, which is just fine by local bully Rosie the alligator.
I already killed one alligator. Was it Rosie's friend? Am I the bad guy? Oh, that was the whole quest? It was just... Oh, okay. Complete a hunt. Reach growth stage teen. Are they calling the alligator a teenager at that stage? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Let's go to the grotto real quick. Oh, you can fast travel. What? Huh.
Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love.
Oh, so the grotto's where the shark's laptop is. Can't self-love in public. That would be rude. Alright. So we have a slightly better body for collecting resources now, I think. Kill these elite animal and human threats to earn rewards. Oh, those are hunts. Okay. Musky business. Where's the target? Oh, it's not these guys, right? Is it these guys? This isn't considered an elite, is it? Oh, we're level 3 now. I guess let's try locking on more. Oh. What? Can I tail whip yet? No. Alright, let's just eat this guy then. Oh, there's something off over there with a red arrow on it.
The slicing jaws of the shark chop the grouper into morsel-sized
Oh, it's
pieces.
this big guy, I see. Oh, I can thrash the little ones now, I see. I can't thrash this guy yet, he's like the same size as me, right? Yeah. I can just bite the heck out of him instead.
The muskellunge, or muskie, is a freshwater fish commonly found throughout the Great Lakes region, so I have no idea what it's doing here.
I don't know why they call them the Great Lakes. They're at best the OK Lakes. Collectibles, nutrient caches. I gotta reach stage 10 for both of these, is it? Which is reaching level 4. How close to level up am I? Still quite a bit of ways. Why do these musclins try to attack me at level 1? I guess I'm only level 3. Where's this guy at? There he is. Can I thrash you now? Am I not big enough to thrash you? You'd think I'd be big enough to thrash that guy. Oh well. They seem to give better experience anyways. Where should I go? Oh, there's a cache over here. Oh no, this is just objective collect all 17 caches. And these are hunts. Does it tell me what level the hunts are? I don't think it does. Well, tell me where the caches are if I'm tracking? No. Alright, let's go try to hunt an alligator. I don't know, it doesn't say what level it is. What's the crocodile, yo? Yeah, it might give you an alert when you're close to the caches. Need treasure finding. Need to be a dwarf shark. Oh, there's some. You don't have to be too close by the looks of it. I can tell you from fairly far away.
Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
I was like, I wonder if I can go over land, and then I was like, oh, probably not. Can I double jump now? No, not really. What is the deal here? I'm gonna want to be probably having more ability by the time I go for that. Yeah. Especially if you go along the path to get there. Alright. Let's go see if we can kill another alligator, but this time with a quest. And not at level 1 completely. Is it you? Do I have to hold F to stay locked on? I think I do. What city is this anyways? Is this a made-up city? Is there a building that looks exactly like that somewhere? It wouldn't be that close to seam stacks though, would it? Oh, alligator. Oh, this is a level 15 alligator. What the heck? I probably don't want to fight it. Oh. Where's oh god. Where's food? I forgot I have this. That's the sign I said I couldn't really get yet. What's this green light? Is that another cache? What are you? Oh, that's just the location of the hunt, I think. There's another alligator there. Much dodging. Oh. Oh. That was no good. There's like 3 alligators here now. I got stunned.
Feel better? I ate the heck out of some crockpot alligator kielbasa bites earlier.
Kielbasa bites? Seems like a strange thing to make out of alligator.
The locals here know every nook and cranny of the swamp.
Maybe not try to fight the level 15 alligator.
The lack of effectiveness of piecemeal technocratic solutions here can only be solved with more piecemeal technocratic solutions.
Not wrong. Is this thing gonna... Are these things all gonna... I wish they would tell you what level they were. Maybe you can tell by the rewards. The rewards are all the same. So maybe they're all level 15 plus. I just need to get to level 4 so I can get to more quests, I think. Let's try tracking the nutrient caches, just wander around and find them. Because I think a level 15 alligator at level 3 is a little bit annoying. Oh, we're almost level 4 now, so...
The shark listens determinedly for the irregular, low-frequency sound of an animal in peril.
That's just my normal
Bull
sound.
sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water.
Okay, can I do anything now? What was the thing that it was going to let me do at level 4? Oh, I need to reach growth stage 10, separate from their level. I thought it was related to your level. If I go to the grotto, can I upgrade my growth stage? Let's see. I love how there's fast travel in this game. Must be a bigger game than I thought. Oh!
The shark is now a teen, and we should expect much angst, ennui, and poor decision-making.
Oh, we get some air lunge and stuff now. And we got tail whip. Alright. So we just had to go to the grotto and automatically got big. Lung capacity. Alright. This ability increases the amount of nutrients you gain from consuming. Upgrade is 8,000 gems or something like this. How many Diablo Immortal bucks is 8,000 gems, Kyle? Alright, third cave feminism? I was gonna say Maneater seems a little sexist. Shouldn't it be People Eater? We want to get eaten too. Oh wow, we go fast now. What the heck? Did we go fast enough to get that up there? That's the real question. Almost. 105 euros for gems. Why are you telling me the price in euros? How much is that in freedom units? Kind of funny that that's what's on Google, because it's like Europe is the countries more likely not to let you have Diablo Immortal. Europe and China. I guess the exchange rate of euros to American dollars is pretty close to 1-to-1 these days. Oh, is this the shore? Okie doke. Where is it asking me to go? Oh, way over there? Do I want to cross over that bit of land, or do I want to go, like, around the world? Maybe the hunts are more doable now that I'm a teenager. Beat them up with my teenage angst.
Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
That's me. I don't mean that's me as in the shark is me. I mean that's me in real life. Consuming anything that's vaguely edible. I think we gotta be... Oh, this thing's only level 5. Why was the alligator such a high level? Are you small enough that I can thrash you? No, I don't think so, right? This lock-on system doesn't seem to be all that lock-on-ish. Although I'm sure it's because I'm doing it wrong. There we go. That hunt was an awful lot easier. 1/3 the level. Oh, I gotta be an adult. Oh god. Hi, alligator. Oh jeez. He does me with the tail whip. Alright, I've got tail whip now too. I'm gonna go eat this turtle and then try to tail whip this guy. Oh, that dodge is bad. I am bad whipper. Too much snapper, not enough whipper. The small things still heal you for the same amount. What other hunts are there? I guess we'll go do that hunt. It seems like the alligator was the only one that was super high level, probably. What is all this stuff?
The situation looks dire if the big fish doesn't find water soon.
I got lots of water, don't worry. I need to get more air jumpiness to be able to get some of these license plates, though. There's nothing up here, right? Yeah. Alright, what's over here to hunt? Where is it? Oh, just around this little island. I think you go faster at the top of the water, which is interesting. Just for dramatic effect, I guess. I must have accidentally went after the only super high level hunt in the area. Eat him! Eat him! Okie doke. That's the alligator, and that's the crocodilio. It might be able to do them now. We got tail whip and stuff. I don't think it'll do as much damage as Mommy's tail whip did, though. Alright, where is he? Let's smack him with a catfish. Huh. Okay, that didn't even get to him. Oh, jeez. Miss! What do you mean, miss? $15? Oh god. 15 damage does not seem like a lot. Might still be too early to hunt that guy. That was not much healing. Maybe the turtles don't heal you for very much. Does it even do much damage if I hit him with a catfish? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's another alligator there. You can't tail whip that alligator. Miss? What do you mean miss? I came at him from behind. Oh. Just one random tail whip takes like half my HP. This is the worst idea ever. Oh, it's a level 3 catfish here. Does it heal for more? Not really. kind of cheesy the alligator doesn't heal, but we are some kind of super shark, I guess. Oh, he did heal up, okay. Is the crocodile also level 15? Let's find out. Oh, am I tracking both of them right now? I don't want to track both of them. Or is there 2 ways you can go to get to it? Don't see any chests. Any caches. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm high enough jumping to get that one, but it's a bigger jump than I thought. Alright, what do we have here? Hunted. Oh, you're also level 15. Destroyed the target. Oh.
If a group of consenting adults wants to perform cryptic rites to shadow forth the prophecy of the great old ones, who am I to judge?
Our Lord and Savior Cthulhu. Do you have a moment to speak about our Lord and Savior, the Ancient Ones? Maybe I should just eat stuff until I level up a bit, but alright, let's travel on here. I don't think you're meant to do all the hunts in the starting area. Let's kill a level 8 alligator to make us feel better about not killing level 15 alligators. Slap. Oh, miss. Let's slap him with a catfish. It's kind of like a janky dogfight simulator. Why is this level 1 fish trying to beat me up? What a jerk. Alright, thanks for healing me. Where'd you go, alligator? Oh, jeez. What do you mean? You're like almost the same size as me. Why can you thrash? Give me a catfish. Alright. Where'd you go? There he is. Oh, jeez. Could not see him proper.
Every encounter helps us unlock the mystery surrounding the habits of our secretive squalor.
Didn't try a tail whip him there. That was a mistake. Catfish don't go. Got him. Alright, let's go to this main quest. Let's untrack that hunt that we had tracked. I don't know which one it was. Go here. What is the best way to go? Do I really need to go all the way around? Let's just try going to the edge first. Ooh. The lock-on system feels real
Remember,
weird.
if you find yourself hard aground, the best thing to do is stay with your canoe and die the death of an honorable seaman.
Ah, I said seaman. Can I go through this tunnel? Or is this one also going to say I need to be an adult? No, I can, okay. No wonder. I saw the other ones that said I need to be an adult, and I was like, I need an adult.
As a result of industrial pollution and sewage wastewater, Dead Horse Lake was designated a Superfund site in 1996.
Super fun. I had to look down and see what he was saying, because I thought they were like a super fun site. I was like, doesn't sound that fun. Like some kind of portal or something here. Hmm. Ooh, it's nighttime. That is a shiny building. Hey, we made it. More things to tag.
The artist spent 16 years building this sculpture out of trash pulled from the lake,
Hmm.
only to have it thrown back in the lake by intoxicated locals.
Must be a college town. Oh, we gotta get to this grotto? Is that the deal?
The shark returns once again to her safe haven.
Level 5 reached. Do I have anything to upgrade? I don't think I do, right? No, everything's all locked. Oh, what else is there? Map, log, infamy. These are hunters that are after me? I don't have any evolutions to equip right now. View quest log. Oh. Consume 10 humans. Kill 10 groupers. Destroy the target. Sure. Where's Scaly Pete? I miss Scaly Pete. The hunters have the upgrades? Is that how it works?
Until local police departments settle a dispute over jurisdiction, these two remain a popular attraction for selfie-seeking snorkelers.
Instagrammers. Worst scum of the world. No, I'm just kidding. Skiff. Oh, is it a boat of people? Bouncies.
There's an old saying, the two happiest days in a sailor's life are the day he buys his boat and the day he sells it, unless it's splintered to kindling by a savage sea tiger. While most know him as the friendly face of Captain Winky's fish and chips, in real life, the pirate was a genocidal monster who murdered and enslaved thousands.
Just like everybody else in history. That pirate's name? Christopher Columbus. I think I saw a cache over here. There it is.
The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment.
For Maneater, you're just making it sound like all this shark lives to do is consume. Which I guess is true. Consumed by vengeance. Where's Scaly Pete at? Captain Winkies. But he was named...
Barracuda frequents the waters around Trash Island, where they enjoy a steady diet
That was a
of
hunt?
hypodermic needles and used pregnancy tests.
Did you really need to specify they were used? Wait, what did that paper say? It's just for sale signs. What do you say? You all say for sale? This guy was advertising hard. God dang. Alright, what are we doing? Kill 10 groupers. Where are the groupies at? That is a long bridge type thing. Elevated highway. Eventually. No mutant sharking. This is not The Simpsons. Yet. The Samsons. Is this the one they say I need to be an adult or higher? Oh. I'm on the land. Oh, I see. I need to go further this way. I guess we are swinging to the nuclear plant, though. That's where the quest is telling me to go. Close to the nuclear plant. How do I get to that? Probably at this undiscovered thing. The quest we're doing is radioactive waste, so we might be eating radioactive fish. You're not wrong about that. Aha, it is a grate. Woo. The lock-on system in this game is not really a lock-on system, I swear. Can I throw a grouper at you? Or a catfish? Hey. I don't think I can throw the groupers, they're too big. I'm small shark yet. Haha. Got him. Any more catfish to throw at him? These are all groupers. Oh god. I think I'd throw this one, he's only level 2, right? Oh, I just ate it. What? I like dived through the shark. Oh my god, I ate his legs off. He's got no arms and legs yet left. He's just a torso. Are pieces gonna fall down this vent? Do I gotta grab them before they fall down the vent? Alright, where are these radioactive fish? Radioactive groupers. They're just WoW players that want the group finder to be on launch and classic Wrath. Where are we? Are we at the nuclear plant? No, they're back out in the open-ish. Are they only in that one area? They must be only in that one area, those groupers. Give me it. Food. The shark sure can consume a lot. Whoop. Is that a critical hit? Slap him with a grouper for a crit. Oh, there's multiple alligators here. I don't think it's worth my time to fight them, really. Let me just eat another couple of groupers and then I'll leave you be.
Several grouper have made a home near the retired nuclear cooling towers. This is a great opportunity for the shark to test the theory that exposure to gamma rays gives you superpowers.
Is that a theory people have? Pretty sure exposure to gamma rays gives you dead. Oh, Barracuda. I didn't want to tail whip you. I wanted to thrash you. Thrash him harder. All right. What other class quests do we have? Grouper dynamics. This is different 10 groupers. Let's track this. Kill all the groupers. We're gonna genocide the groupers. No groupies allowed. That's 8 more groupers there. Is this hunt gonna be like a... Oh, it's a boat. Whoop. They're like shooting me through the boat. Ooh. This guy's just pistol whipping me.
Attacks on boats appear to be motivated more by a desire to destroy the boat than an anarcho-primitivist rejection of technology.
I sure hope so. Are you saying the sharks are not Luddites? Are you dead, Hunter? Get in the water. There we go. Eats. Alright. Groupers. Of the non-radioactive kind. I see we decided to start with radioactive kind first and then work our way up.
Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions.
Isn't that the main character in Final Fantasy X? Detritus? I think it is, right? Detritus, he's like a water polo player or something? Not a big fan of it. Is it the storyline or is it the gameplay? The Sphere Grid, honestly, you can just follow like a set path though if you really want to, right? You don't really have to like go all over the place. It does have a lot of weird things you can do. I don't know if I've ever played the game with the advanced grid turned on though, so I can't really comment on that, I guess. I've never really been a fan of completing the post-main story quest stuff from like the solo player Final Fantasies. That's just me. I think in Final Fantasy VII I did like Sapphire and Emerald weapons or something like that, but I've never been one to be like a super completist for single player RPGs. I think they were Sapphire and Emerald weapon. I don't even know if that's actually what their names were. When it comes to not being a completion list, I didn't even start to get to the middle of the game for Final Fantasy 13. That's how little of a completionist I am. I think I only got so far as seeing like Shiva and Ifrit for the first time that each of them I saw, and then I was quit. Do I hear a boat? Oh, there you are. That's right, a shark. They just told you, man, it's a shark. Where did that skiff go? It like disappeared. The heck? Oh, there it is. Only one person left on it. Ah!
A skiff is easily identified by its squared stern.
Get back up on your camp. Skiff. Ruby and Emerald? Emerald and Sapphire is like Pokemon colors or something then, I guess. Hunted alligator. Still level 15 alligator. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Where's the grouper dynamics? Just over this way. Is it inland or underground again? Must be a vent or something. Huh? I ride this jet ski over? Wow. Just landing on this jet ski, just landing on that jet ski lit it on fire. Big B Swamp Tours. This is probably, I need to go around to come in from here. Let's go up here first then. Is that over? Yeah, there. Wait, why don't you go forward? There you go. Shork, you can't stop swimming, Shork. You'll die. Why don't you want to go forwards? God. Very uncooperative shark. Are we killing people over here again? We are. They're all like on land. I wonder what the strategy here is. Nothing I can really shoot up at them. Well, I guess I can just find random turtles to shoot at people. I don't know how well I'll be able to kill people with random turtles, but worth a shot, right? Oh, I accidentally killed the turtle instead of shooting it. These people are close to the water.
For our crew to earn the shark hunter's trust.
If I can just...
We were not insurance investigators questioning their disability claims.
If I just keep taking a little bit of damage, I can just keep eating people to heal up. Oh, there's bounty hunters. No, grab him. Grab him. Yeah. Bayou Willie's hunting me. William? Oh.
The scourge of the swampland, Bayou Willie. Look, forward.
What does he get? He's got like a rubber band gun. I need to eat this human to get my HP back. Yeah. I've never played 12. That hunter's body was not enough to destroy his jet ski. That rubber band gun is harsh. Hey, big electric teeth I can get.
Despite Port Clovis's best efforts, the aquatic
Bioelectric teeth.
refuses to be tamed.
I said big electric teeth. The biggest electric teeth. Yeah, I might play through 12 at some point. Did I accidentally kill Bio Willie? I thought I still had thought he was still alive. He must have been bleeding out or something. How many more people do I gotta kill? 2? This guy come back to the beach? What are you doing, dude? Let's go to the beach. Come back. This is probably a bad idea. Alright. More shark hunters.
The bull shark's preference for shallow coastal water means they frequently come into contact with humans.
Just playing pinball with the hunters. Alright, now that I got them all in the water, I gotta eat them all so I can get my HP back. Where's the new guy? Ah, nice. Wow, Final Fantasy 12 is still that expensive? That's wild. What do they think, it's a Nintendo game or something? Alright. Where are all these almost dead hunters?
The shark hunting sector has experienced significant growth, leaving a lot of local openings for amusement ride operators.
That's a low blow, dude. Alright, and shoot you at them. There you go. That person just say they're a beaver? Huh, I don't know what they meant by that. Bobby Bojangles. Uh-oh.
The bartender life ender, Bobby Bojangles.
The bartender life... She's got a trumpet. Oh, never mind, she's got a gun. I was like, what are you gonna do with that trumpet, dude? Where are all the people I knocked in the water? I gotta eat them. Needs HP. Oh god. Bobby Bojangles does a lot of damage apparently.
Turned into a decorative trophy for someone's rumpus room.
I thought this just told me I was cum. I was like, Jesus Christ game. Yep, cum.
While the state of Dead Horse Lake is alarming, we can be assured that a new era of environmental stewardship will restore order to our treasured wild places.
Yeah, we're never gonna get one. Oh, he laughed. He knows. Oh, I should have put in bioelectric teeth before I moved on. Is that the hunting alligator? It's level 15. That's just normal people skip, is it?
The predator grins, mirthless as the Sphinx.
Sharks are just always grinning, little known fact. They don't have a choice. I did all that time killing the hunters here, and all I needed to do was kill one more person. And it just so happens that
A shark will throw
Kind of regular there, Flamingo Joe's.
oh, Bobby Bojangles is back.
Tourist trap. But it's the only place to get
The
a decent
bartender
Sazerac that don't
life
have me on their
Bobby
do not serve
Bojangles.
list.
Wonder why she brings a trumpet on the boat. Let's eat up Bobby real quick so she can't get on a boat or something.
The marine predator displays little caution as the situation further escalates.
I can't look that far to the left. Oh, yeah, you. This is a lot of hunters. You ain't getting away, dude. Boop. I sure do. The turning radius of a shark on this thing.
It takes 3 hours of training and $8 to become a licensed shark hunter.
Oh man.
Very few bother with this formality.
They should at least put those minimums in for the police too, right? But at least it's good to know that shark hunters are more trained than the average police officer. Did they just keep spawning? Like, until you kill all the hunters? Or what goes on here? I need some people to get some HP back though. I should just swim away, but they keep spawning more hunters, and I'm like, I gotta kill the hunters.
Anybody got eyes on her?
I guess it's more like Grand Theft Auto, where they just keep spawning infinite. What's this? Consume 10 humans?
Out today.
Oh, there they are. Whoop. Whoop whoop. It's the sound of shark police. I wonder how often they have shark attacks in this area, that they have like infinite shark
have four
hunters.
motives: hunger, mistaken identity, aggression, and self-defense. But what if there's a fifth motive, such as a life insurance scheme?
Those just sound like reasonable motives, if you ask me. Oh, I did knock them off the boat that time when they got hit by the people. Cops are back.
True hunters hold a deep hatred of wildlife in their hearts. None more so than the shark hunter.
Oh, it's an RPer. Rookie Paul, RPer.
I mean, I'm not an ornithologist, but I think it's probably a bad
The
idea
savage
to get in the
shrimp.
middle of flamingos' natural migration cycles. Just saying.
Oh, he threw his guitar off the boat. Can I shoot Rookie Paul off the boat? I can. Okay. Let me get some angle. Where's Rookie Paul at? There he is. Shoot Rookie Paul at the other hunters.
This latest cycle of attacks will certainly be among the most infamous chapters in the long, troubled history of human-shark relations.
Boop. Gosh darn it. The lock-on controls are questionable at best. That's all I know. Good thing the actual combat's not exactly difficult. Alright. They're just gonna send infinite hunters. I think it's time to move on, I guess. I want to eat some of these hunters that are in the water, though. They don't give me enough time to even eat them before they send more people. I don't know if there's any real benefit to eating them. What do they give us? Oh, they give us a decent amount of resources if we actually eat them. Alright, let's eat the few that are in the water and then move on to some other quest. Oh, they're only like 78 of
Clovis
each.
is thoroughly energized by the shark menace.
Alright, where are we headed? Over there, right? These are all different places to attack people as well. Let's track that. Bounty. Why y'all on paper towels? Oh, there's the west. I was like, why is there no letters on the map? I don't want to show myself.
She gotta be somewhere out here.
Do it though.
Close. She's real close. Should have brought my fish finder.
Wait, these shark hunters don't have a fish finder on like as part of their standard equipment?
Polarized lenses.
This thing's a ghost.
Another shark hunt draws to a close.
That's my people you're hunting, dude. Whoop whoop. Alright, should be an entrance over here somewhere, I think. I should be able to get that one, right? Oh, yeah, there we go. Got it. Are you a hunter? What? I need to upgrade so I can eat the normal hunters faster. What's over here? Boomans. Dixie Mafia Disposal Services.
I wouldn't know him from Adam. If he kill another fisherman, that's between them and him, yeah?
Just a bunch of dead bodies coming out of that truck. Alright, grouper dynamics. That's what I was trying to find. Where's the way to get into wherever that is? Oh, looks like it's over here. Ooh, license plate. Well, I can thrash the alligators a bit now. That's good. Oh. Ah, the catfish was hiding in the corner I couldn't get into.
This stealthy predator appears to be seeking food perpetually, stalking its prey daily.
Heal up a little bit on the catfish. Albino catfish. Oh, that darn barracuda's taking all the aggro.
Many places see more human fatalities caused by giant catfish than sharks, such as the Amazon Basin or Splash Mania Water Park in Garland, Texas.
The catfish injuries in that one water park. That's a little bit sketch. Hey, alligator. We eated you. Oh, no. Another alligator. You're all alone. All alone. There we go. Darn alligators are annoying. Alright, where's these groupers at? I didn't even find the groupers I was looking for. They're in here somewhere though, yeah? Yeah. There's a hunt target in here though. Oh, it's just a hunted alligator. Oh, we're on the other side now. Oh. I guess we want to turn right. Oh, it's like below.
With its wary eyes and robust physique, the grouper is the very picture of brute strength.
Freaking alligators. So many alligators all over. I just want to get my groupers. Kill the apex barracuda. Okay. Stop chasing after me, alligators. Freaking adopted alligators, I swear to God. Alright, apex barracuda.
Swim away, shark!
What the heck? Now you listen here, shark! She's gonna write a letter to that shark's manager. He is not prepared for the storm that she is gonna bring down on him. That was a bad attempt to jump. What the heck? There's that one random chain in front of there where you're trying to set up the jump. Might be able to just jump over it though. Yeah. Who needs to do a dive jump? Ooh, barracuda.
The needle-toothed nightmare. The barracuda.
You barracuda been something. You barracuda done something with your life. Why is the lock-on not permanent? Like, you can't hit the lock-on button and have it stay locked on. Wait, where'd the fish go? Oh my god, he dodged the turtle. There we go. It can outrun me. No. What? Why wouldn't you grab that catfish? Not a barracuda. I move faster at the top of the water, I guess, which is weird. Grouper. Oh, level 3 catfish. That could be some good healing. Why did the lockout button make me turn around and lock onto that guy? Toidle.
Catfish have specialized taste buds all over their bodies, so they know that you're the one that peed in the water.
I don't know if I would want to have taste buds all over my body. That sounds not ideal. Oh my god.
In this pitiless ocean, more often than not,
How come he can outrun you so
Maneaters
easily?
are reduced to flotsam, regardless of their own talent for reducing other things to flotsam. Dead Horse Lake serves as a salient metaphor for human fallibility.
Right, I have
in the
evolutions
face
I
of
didn't equip.
avoidable catastrophe.
On bite, releases an electric shock, inflicting 2 damage, putting 1 stun counter on anything within 2 meters. The target is stunned when it accumulates 10 stun counters. A stun counter is removed every 3 seconds. Sure. Do I have any extra organs? I do. Mineral digestion. Sure. And max health. Plus 20 boat crew knockback resistance. I can upgrade some of this stuff, but what if you go like full electric? You get more minerals from this. Might be worth dumping some stuff into there. Why not? There we go. Big shark. No longer baby shark. Now teenage shark. Doot doo 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 doo. Get me to the surface. Huh. No collision detection on that thing. Alright. Now that we have upgrades, I feel like the Barracuda is not going to be as
The
mean.
needle-toothed nightmare, the Barracuda.
I Barracuda beat him last time. Be easy if the lock-on ever worked in this game.
The Barracuda is an ambush hunter, capable of speed bursts of up to 35 miles per hour.
Toidle. We Mario Kart now. Oh, why'd you eat the turtle? I wanted to flick the turtle at him.
Bubba Fondo and the Barracuda Boys were voted Port Clovis's best party band 3 years running. Curiously, none of the boys are actual Barracudas.
What? It's like false advertisement.
The Barracuda has a mouth full of teeth, each different, each carefully designed to decimate its prey.
It's not all just the same tooth. Where are you going?
Barracuda. While most recognize
Bone
it as
teeth.
the title of a classic rock radio staple, did you know that it's also a fish? Well, it's true.
Bone evolution set adds damage resistance and is most effective for boat combat. That's just me. It is me. I'm playing WoW at the same time. Yep. That's how you do. Check in on Pete. Uh-oh. Scaly Pete? Any chests? I don't see chests. Like father, unlike son. So something unideal is happening with Scaly Pete and his son, I take it. Random human snack on the way. Heck your turbo. I'm gonna bite it until it lights on fire. Spare gun? How many guns do you carry, lady? Alright, let's see what's up with Pete.
Back on board the Cajun Queen.
That's Kyle, my son. He's just here for the summer. Studies marine biology. Look at that. I got one hand can still tie a hook. You got two can barely tie his shoes. Must get that from his mama. Yeah. He used to help my daddy around. Spent a lot of time together. But we wasn't close. He was a shark hunter. That's all he was. If anybody were gonna catch the mega, it'd be him. Thought it was a government experiment, got himself loose. Boy, he wanted that shark. Wanted it bad. Found it once. Didn't catch it, no.
What happened to your father?
Huh?
What happened?
Look, I ain't got time to answer questions all day. Got work to do.
Sag.
Just like Kyle LeBlanc, our young bull is the inheritor of a long family tradition, struggling to find her place in the world.
Let's clear out these couple of Beat a dead horse. Consume 10 humans. Hungry, hungry for hobos. Hungry, hungry for hobos. God damn. Harsh. Oh, you're way too far out in that swan boat, friend.
I'm out of here.
What?
Who's in the boat?
Somebody shoot it. Leave me alone. Why me?
Why is one of them like fully clothed and one of them has like a Speedo on? I'm gonna let them live just because they have weird fashion sense. Don't want to eat something too funny. I mean, the one with just the Speedo on is probably the more normal one, to be honest.
One sniff of that fresh ocean breeze, and even a shark is transported to that bikini mandatory mindset.
Bikini mandatory unless you're out in the middle of the freaking pond, fully clothed. Don't need to worry about running out of air if you just keep eating humans to counter the damage.
When you can just set loose a gang of amphetamine-fueled locals with guns.
Well, I mean, oh my god, you're gonna have the amphetamine-fueled locals either way, I guess. Might as well put them to work. Heal me for eating. Oop. Bouncies. Oh, I probably should have got the gun guy instead of the driver. Oh, that didn't heal me for eating that hunter. What? I'll just eat some random catfish instead.
Thought this would be easier.
Come here, grouper.
Right under me.
These things were healing me for a bunch earlier, but now I've got the upgrade that they're supposed to heal you more. They don't heal me, like, at all. Like, what? Can they follow me down this little cove? They can't all follow me down, right? That one healed me for a lot. That's just you, dude.
It could be anywhere.
Thought you could smell me.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice. I just know she's there.
But it heals for less of the part, like, before it would give, like, a certain amount of the health bar, and now it doesn't give that same amount. Even though the health bar is slightly bigger.
Conventional apprehension methods having failed, authorities send out a motley collection of untrained, unlicensed individuals to do their work for them.
I thought you said they had, like, 8 hours of training or something. Although I guess you also did say that a lot of people don't bother with that. Where's the guy with the gun? There you are.
The fishing phenom, Candyman Curtis.
There it is!
Oh geez, he's got like an assault rifle. I do think they send the reinforcements for the hunters almost too fast.
Time will tell whether government actions can diminish Port Clovis's
Candyman
reputation.
Curtis gave me a lot of
as a
HP for eating him.
shark attack
The Candyman can. What the heck? No, there we go. Like they,
Unfortunately, the shark leather market has experienced a significant fall off since
the
the
ships
flashy and
spawn so
decadent
fast.
1980s.
Like there's like 7 ships in the course of like 20 seconds.
It's sites
I don't know.
like these that can really challenge a person's faith in endless progress and development.
Ooh. 10% max speed, evade speed, lunge speed, Larry speed. A lot. What you hear, I guess. Do I not have the other one equipped somehow? I need the other organ slot. Let's see. Can I upgrade you? 3,000. What do you get? Okay. Seems like a good upgrade. The adrenal gland. Let's keep going. Further? Oh, that's full, I guess. Tier 5 adrenal gland.
Swimming at a waste disposal site heightens your risk of a shark attack. Not to mention all varieties of diarrheal illnesses.
Does make sense. Anybody on that boat? Nobody's on that boat. Strange. Looks like an amusement park right there. I assume.
Is that something?
Take a bite out of organized crime. Scruff McGruff's now a shark. Shark McGruff. Oh. Oh, that was easy. Mafia week. All right. Oh, we're still on that Hungry for Hobos mission. Let's go do that, I guess. You gotta make sure always to wash your hobos before you cook them. It's common sense, though, I guess.
Handyman special overlooking breathtaking panoramic lake views. Open living with vintage appeal. Call Deborah.
$1,700 a month for that one.
When going to the beach, it's always a good idea to bring a pair of stylish, glare-proof sunglasses.
Fine, eat your hobos unwashed. See if I care if you get sepsis or something.
That human and shark must so often meet as enemies.
Get me in the water. Oh, there's hunters already. Jeez. Ooh, level 9. Alright. Random human over here I can eat. They can't really come in here, it seems, with their little boats. Those boats are skiffed, so they can't come in here.
Say what you want. Them hobos, good workers. Unlike my so-called son, Kyle. That's why I pay
Poor
him to
Kyle.
stay on the lookout for that shark.
There's a, is there a nutrient cache over here, or is that just showing the emblem on the screen?
She's gotta be somewhere out here.
Oh, there's a cache over here somewhere. Cache.
Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything.
Today I learned I am shark.
Close. She's real close.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day.
I got bored. Oh, I still had one person I need to kill over here. My oops. And there's a sign to smash. What your sign say?
The spring of '73 was a magical time in Port Clovis, when local favorite Trash Talk placed...
Dead Horse Lake should be embarrassing, right? But in Port Clovis, they put up a monument. You gotta be the best at something.
Are those actually places that were chests that I passed by? Because there was one over here. Let's go on with the story for now. Cave New World. I miss Cave Johnson.
In 18th century America, turtle frolics were popular gatherings where guests ate turtle stew and perpetuated the institution of slavery.
To be fair, in 18th century America, every gathering perpetuated slavery. Turtle socials were not unique. Ice cream turtles. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Slavery, apparently.
Golden Shores was built as vacation residences for wealthy out-of-towners, with spectacular ocean views, private beach access, and a gate to keep out the locals.
Rich people shit, I get ya. Eat everything. Eat everyone, you're saying. King Mackerel. Maybe those things healed me for less earlier because when they're super far away from your level, they just heal for less. Golfers, not on my watch.
When being chased by a shark, it's always best to escape to a respectful distance.
Just get on land, dude. Ooh, Barracuda. Where was I going next? Down there? Do I even have it tracked? Cave New World. Boat. Shall I kill these tourists real quick? Or are they just locals? Oh, it's a fishing boat. They're probably locals. They can live for now.
Is that a shark?
Sure is. Luxury homes? Looks like a lighthouse. Oh. Oh, I should ping real quick. Maybe I see a chest. King a Mackerel. What do you need me to do? Visit the Golden Shores Grotto? Oh, there's a grotto here somewhere. Yeah. Nope, that's not the entrance to the grotto. Mermaid murder. Mermaids are not usually the nicest to people anyways. I mean, outside of Disney and the like. Generally, they got them teeth.
The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection.
This is sonar radius. Pardon me. Don't really have anything to upgrade. What was the... So the bioelectric was stun, and this is boat bite damage, so it's good for biting boats and good for thrashing. I don't particularly like either of these. I kind of want something else. There it is. I'm like, where's the way out? Alright. Oh my god. Lots of quests here, apparently. Do this one first, I guess. Now that you swam past it, swim back up and do the quest you passed. I wouldn't mind watching a show with just Scaly Steve. Don't even need a game, just a game movie, Scaly Steve. Uh-oh, better get Mako. Is this boat my target? No, it's a Mako shark there. Hunted macaroni. Oh. Ah.
The Gulf Coast has one of the richest and most diverse ecosystems on the planet.
Did this shark just yelp at me? Oh my gosh. Hunt it down. Miss. No.
The shark hears the faint, distant sound of a dinner gong.
Give me a low little grouper I can eat real quick. Can I shoot this barracuda at you? I should be able to now, right? No? How about this level 2 grabber? I should be able to grab him, right? Yeah. Boop. Ah. The lock-on just keeps switching to whatever's closest.
Acutely alert to the presence of nearby prey.
Alright. You dodge quite well. Oh god.
Makos
And you
are
lock on
highly
real well
migratory,
too.
with the ability to travel across entire oceans. Why this one would willingly stay in Port Clovis is that Golden Shores import this Mako from Sri Lanka and train it to guard their community? Not likely, but let's pretend they did, as it makes for a more interesting storyline.
Ah, fake news. The most reliable kind of news, fake news. If you can't trust fake news, what can you trust? Alright. Are you? Oh, he's way up high. Is there more golf course stuff on this little island? Golf is a crime punishable by death. Unless it's mini golf, then you only get a mini death.
A shark attack too often provokes Port Clovis locals into killing every swimming creature along the coast.
Shark fin traders come every year to Baton Tordu. Because what other way is there to celebrate killing beautiful animals for tasteless, nutritionless body parts than a $450 round of golf?
See? The golfers are evil. The game agrees with me. Why is marking that quest not put it on my map?
Gotta be near here.
No, I don't.
Hey,
Ooh, a chest.
A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta.
A mini death is like when you sneeze real hard and you could swear that you blanked out for a second, but you're not 100% sure. That's a mini death.
just when I was starting to have fun.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark.
It's also what you call it when the vertically inclined pass away.
With the hunters in pursuit of a dangerous shark, those closest to them prepare for the possibility that they might come home.
As long as you're not driving, it's not too bad. If you're driving, that's a little bit more worrisome.
See that hole there? Sunk it in one shot back in '93. And if Cliff Gillage tell you I didn't,
I thought I was healing more than that for eating those people. Oh, like it was a noticeable amount of time you actually passed out for?
Destruction of natural coastal habitats is sometimes necessary to build vacation homes for private equity fund partners.
Doesn't sound like a very good reason.
The beach sure does look inviting, but according to the most recent study, the sand here contains dangerously high concentrations of fecal bacteria. The
Sand is
appetite
full of shit,
this
got it.
shark is nearly insatiable.
Sure is. I gotta not be on land
When the
for so long
coastal
eating
waters
people, I
move,
guess.
It is often a harbinger of gore-crazed sharks.
Till I can upgrade my lung capacity more later. Missed most of the ride. That's not a mini death, man. Thank God just sent you back. I mean, I guess it depends on how long the ride was. Ooh, water. Where are all these people hiding? This shark moves awfully well on land. Do you know how you can tell it's not just a coma?
Traditionally celebrated with off-brand cinnamon whiskey and large quantities of pseudoephedrine.
You know how you can tell it's not just a coma though, right? You can't, that's the fun part. Although, you can have a little bit of confidence, right? Because you wouldn't think your subconscious would come up with something like the Morbius meme.
I really should get
Or maybe you're not in a coma. Maybe you're just permanently morbing out. Can I get over this fence? I need to get to where people are. Eat them. That'll be a new graduation song that everyone uses. Forevermore. Albino catfish. Gives mutagens. Kind of messed up. What the?
It's possible that this shark's coarse, textured skin will someday make a really neat anti-pickpocket wallet.
What is an anti-pickpocket wallet? Is that those chains we all wore in high
As
school?
coastal communities face ecological collapse and ruin, it's still reassuring to know you can get in your 18 holes.
You remember that? I don't know if you might be too young for it, Kyle, but do you remember there was a phase in the late 90s, early 2000s where all the teenagers had their wallets on a chain as if they had any money to steal? I remember there was a good number of kids had their wallets on a chain in my high school, despite the fact that none of us had any money and we lived in a town of like 6,000 people,
There's
so...
nothing quite like dining surfside on tanned and toned beach pods.
I'm bad at jumping out of the water. There we go.
The big fish is in quite a predicament.
Pool sharks. That's another good random shark presence in like random media and art is street sharks. Do you remember the street sharks? Yeah, it is kind of funny. I imagine the pools are not salt water. Although, you know, this is a rich person area. It could be a saltwater pool. I think I saw a chest over here. I did.
The shark returns to the water.
Thanks, narrator.
These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus.
I think that was a special at the one restaurant I worked at. Semi-edible detritus. Man, I cannot jump out in the way I want to jump out for the life of me.
A shark is relentless in its pursuit of their quarry.
They're all just screaming. Why don't you get further away from the shore instead of just screaming, dude? There we go. That's right, run closer to the water when you're scared of the sharks.
It's remarkable how quickly Port Clovis takes up arms in the name of a murderous cause.
Man, they show up so fast to hunt you in this game, it's kind of wild. And that dodge is not all that reliable, it seems. Oh my god.
If this person is enterprising, this shark's squalene oil can be sold for cosmetics, health products, or pharmaceutical preparations. The likelihood of catastrophic risk scenarios wasn't really considered when developers built a golf course in a flood zone.
We're leveled up to an adult. Beach lunge, air lunge, and lung capacity. Nice. And we can't use this stuff. I wonder if these are locked to the main story progression. Maybe I should actually progress the main story so I can get some upgrades. Instead of just constantly hunting the hunters and getting my rating upped. Alright. Where do we want to go? Let's go get that first. They just show up so fast and they all have like machine guns and stuff, and I'm like, I'm trying to eat the people on the shore. Apparently I can practically fly now though.
These big people parties always end in a fight over whether a poodle Wheaton Terrier mix should be called a Woodle or a Weedle.
Alright, where is this chest that I see on my map? Is it up on the shore? Or is there like a tunnel underneath? Oh yeah, there's a tunnel underneath. Alright. Dibs. Alright. Sure, we'll hunt that real quick.
From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food.
They are not cold and expressionless. You just don't have enough empathy to understand a shark's needs. Barracuda. You stun lock the thing. Am I big enough to take you and thrash now? Did you not drop any stuff? Did I just eat it all? Oh, there's another chest over here, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Might as well go get that chest as well.
Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst.
Random
Protein
mutations
patches
aren't
like this
random.
one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
Just get a smoothie, dude. Instead of eating what you find in random chests under the ocean. There's a chest in the water trap on the golf course. I'll eat these people real quick.
The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait.
Moving quick now. The adult shark is very imposing.
While hunting bull sharks was made illegal in 1997, many shark hunters get around the rule by not caring.
They use the same trick that rich people use to get around laws. The adult shark definitely feels a lot stronger. You get to do Ultimate one more time? Are you guys doing it on alts, or do you mean there's one more clear before trial opens and there's no point to go to Ultimate? And Trial of the Crusader loot's just such a big upgrade, there's no point to go back to Ultimate. They just have infinite shark hunters in this. But now that I'm an adult shark, it's like it doesn't even matter. Infinite is not enough, apparently. They need like Scaly Pete or something.
Being natural cowards, shark hunters will often call for backup upon spotting their prey.
Ah, there's an in-universe reason why there's so many showing up so fast. I understand. Oh my god, there's so many shark hunters. I guess there really is no point to just fighting them, so just leave, I guess. I just wish they gave you enough time to eat the dead bodies of the shark hunters you killed before moving on. Oh. Why are you standing still? Move, shark. Where are some grates or something? Oh, those are bridges. That's not really helpful. Just go overland to try to run away from the boats.
While being on land is fun, so is not being dead.
Not being dead is fun. Citation needed.
Shark's liver is large.
Oh, you could just thrash around with them. Oh my god.
Back when I was a boy, I thought I'd be a golfer. But damn, if I didn't like sinking sharks, a lot more better than sinking putts.
Come on, let's do this.
We can eat the bigger ones faster to heal. A true shark hunter is always ready, is what you're saying. Alright, where are we going? I guess we'll just go do this story quest here. A true shark hunter is never late. They arrive precisely 5 minutes before they're needed. Nope. King Mackerel, is that what you want me to eat?
But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature.
Oh, the adult shark feels really overpowered compared to all the other versions of the shark.
Predators most often select and strike a single prey at a time.
Only got one mouth, narrator. What do you want us to do? We do some thrashing. I was like, why didn't that Mako take any damage? It's like, oh, there's just multiple Makos. Doing flips and shit.
An enormous portion of the shark's brain real estate is dedicated to smell.
No, you're stinky. What? Oh, I randomly hit the boat. I was like, what the heck happened?
Even to the most dedicated sailor, bull sharks represent a fearsome and powerful unknown.
We eat them. Oh, get this real quick. There we go.
The members of Baton Tordu who commissioned this piece apparently found it whimsical, whereas if you ask me, it's a little trite and unimaginative.
What do you know, narrator? You think all sharks know our smell. Where'd you go, Mako? Did I kill it? Didn't even realize I fully killed it. Shouldn't the low-level king mackerel be like Prince Mackerel or something?
Nothing gets a kingfish in the mood quite like watching a 73-year-old hit a double bogey. The fact that they've turned the waters off Baton Tordu into a spawning ground attests to their love of seniors golf.
Pretty sure that's correlation and not causation, but I'll let you have it this one time. Is there something on the land here that I need to bite? Oh, there it is.
Golf ball diving is an exciting and growing field where you can risk alligators and venomous snakes for 7 to 10 cents per ball.
Hey, Titan Guard. How did you die in this pool with diving gear? It's only like 10 feet deep. What's this?
Hockey sticks are still legal according to Baton Tordu course rules, but not for long if membership director Doug Thompson has anything to say about it.
Happy Gilmore references, poggers. Alright, what am I doing down here? Oh! Another chest.
This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy.
Sounds like goop logic to me. Hey, mackerels. You must eat at least 3 candles that smell like vaginas per week in order to maintain your healthy
Shark
skin.
demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet.
I guess as long as you stick to talking about minerals and you just don't start going on about crystals, we'll be alright, narrator. Those are barracudas. Where's
Depending
the
on its mood, a shark can be slow and cunning or quick and terrifying.
It can also be quick and cunning. Or maybe those are just all the things that you can use as options to combine. The tail slap makes me giggle quite a lot. Alright. There does seem to be a chest there. Is it in the other water hazard outside? It's not, doesn't seem to be down here. Let's go outside real quick. If I can find my way outside, yeesh. It's shark in here. Where the heck am I going? What the heck? Oh my god, there's a diver. Random divers in here, man. Did you get the Titan Guard on your alt, or did you get it on your main? Oh, this chest looks different.
Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk.
I was told it's not appropriate to dirty bulk with only potato chips, and I have to sincerely disagree. Can I get that high? I don't think I can get that high yet. Unless I'm missing something. I like how it's faster now instead of going around the land to go over the land. And you might find some objectives too.
New USGA Rule 4.182 might have saved these damaged clubs from abandonment.
You're not gonna tell me what that rule is?
Clovis locals seldom miss an opportunity to indulge in mindless, gratuitous slaughter.
What?
Got shark problems, hunters. Lock and load.
He means of sharks, right? Are they shooting like explosives at me? I'm in like people's homes and stuff. You can't be shooting explosives at me, guys.
As you can see, the Gulf Coast has stopped growing cotton and rice and started growing luxury vacation homes.
The hell is it?
That might be too slow if I just go on the surface now. More people? No, mackerels this time. Ooh, what's this?
Up Upon using this medication, if you experience priapism, do not attempt to improvise your own surgical shot. With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close.
Why you running, dude? He's making a break for it. Big slap. Are you in the? What are you in the ground? Shark. Nice. All right. Get back to eating my mackerels before I was so rudely interrupted. Really? Really, level 5 Barracuda? Really? Oh, another one? What are you doing? Back here, you. Level 13. Well, Mino King Mackerel. These guys give a lot of mutagens, or how does this work? Not really. I don't think all the mackerels that we're eating were related to the quest, only some of them. Sad. Get back here. Alright. Go in there. Let's see if we can see anything about this license plate real quick. Where is ya? Where is it under water? It must be down here then if I don't see it above. Oh yeah, there it is. Why you running, dude? Run scared. The amount that you can move on land with the adult shark is just silly. Stuck between two trees. Great. Gonna suffocate because of tree damage. Let's go over here real quick, see if we can find that stop sign collectible. Down here? No, must be above then. Oh, there it is. I see. I see you. Got it. I don't even know what kind of reward you get. You get some resources for upgrading at least. Alright. No people out? No night golfers? Where's that light coming from? I don't see anywhere lights would be shining down from. Huh.
The Sultan of Speed, the Mako.
Oh, he's got a golf ball for an eye. Sick. I didn't realize he was gonna come at me there. Doing spins and shit. It's like, I keep saying it, but this is like a weird kind of dogfighting simulator underwater with sharks. You end up on land? The heck? I thought I was the only land shark. Oh.
Fast and aggressive,
There we go.
the Mako is known as the peregrine falcon of sharks. But
Is it?
as the peregrine is a land-based bird, this designation means nothing to the Mako.
I mean, if it was a water-based bird, would it mean anything to the Mako? Probably not, right? Sure, let's grab that real quick. Why not? Give me it. Hey, there's a golf hole under the water. This is Bioshock?
The most difficult hole on the course. Many golfers struggle with this par 7 humdinger.
Yeah, I imagine so. Oh, there's even benches down here. Oh, the ball washer? That's convenient. Hole 19. I see. Alright, where are we headed? Actually, where are we headed? Bayou on the bayou, sure. Is that back to, like, where we were? It is. Oh, right, we can fast travel to all these grottos, can't we? I forgot it. Unable to fast travel while in combat. This guy is barracudaing my way. Alright. Oh, still in combat? We out now, right? No? Combat bugged? Oh. I see a red. Oh, it's this Mako. Alright, we out of combat now? Yeah.
Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection.
Can I? Oh, I can equip something on the head now. No, I can't. Fin, sorry. I've only got the Fin's bone set, so... Passive 3%, on evade, inflict 30 damage to anything within 1 meter. Oh wow. They're a lot more obvious than the other upgrades. Max health, boat crew knockback resistance. I think I want to keep the max health. I'll get the other thing in there later. Follow the wire. Oh, what was that? Thought I saw something close by there. Oh, that was just the symbol for the quest is nearby. My oops. Where is the landmark? What? Oh, there you are.
I have one of those new pop-up tub stoppers at home, and let me tell you, those things are just a magnet for hair and debris.
The trick is just not to have any hair, you know. They've got some treatments for that these days. Chemo something. Oh, we should be able to go get that license plate now, I think. Actually, we probably could have got this one before. I remember this one. Yo, this is some like... Reminds me of Jack's brother from Resi 7. This weird... his adventure, this weird like... wall in the bayou. I don't know why it gave me a quest to come back here and eat level 1 catfish. It's kind of strange. Maybe it was just to remind me I can fast travel.
The shark's unique eyes allow it to see in both bright and dim light.
Same. Low-level alligators. Big sad. Okie doke. Chests? Ooh. Landmark.
A clock would hardly be the strangest thing ever retrieved from a crocodile's mouth.
This reminds me of Hook, that Peter Pan movie with Robin Williams. You're doing it, Peter! You're playing with us!
It's a driving force for the bull shark.
I might as well kill this level 15 alligator while I'm here. Can I shoot this grouper at you? Or do I automatically eat it? I automatically eat it. Can I shoot this alligator at you? No? Only level 8 alligator. Woo. How about a turtle? Can I shoot a turtle at you? Or do I just kill it right away? It seems I just kill it. It's like 3-on-1 alligator party here. Not fair. Level up mid-combat. Oh, I thought I dodged that. All right. Do a barrel roll. Ooh. I saw the little DNA symbol or whatever. I thought it was like a sleeping symbol. I was like, his dead body parts are taking a nap. Seems legit. Chest? Chesto. Ooh.
No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can.
That is just rude. Whoop. Can I get to this thing before I die? Nice. More level 1 catfish? Weird quest. I hope I get like a tail slap ability later that actually does something cool. Rude. Nice. Okie doke. I'll get this chest while I'm here. Apex Rosie. Oh, this is the Apex alligator.
Makes a great between meals supplement, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious attacks.
There is no between eating. No between meals for our shark. There is birth, and then there is eating, and then there is death, and there is no in between. There's also getting stuck in this little thing of whatever we're stuck in right here. That's a thing that can happen too, I guess.
The Bayou Brawler, the American alligator.
She's got a bow on! What up, Rosie? Oh, little alligator's with you too. Rude. Rosie and her level 8 alligator simps to help her.
The Gulf is home to many creatures, great and small.
Get out of here. Oh god. Rosie, no! Rosie! Oh. That's how Rosie rolls, I guess. Turtle.
And on International Turtle Day, too.
Is it International Turtle Day? Is there an International Turtle Day is a better question. Nice. Simp down. Oh god. No, 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 no. Rosie, stop. Oh god. That didn't look like it would hit. Gropers, where you is? Toidle. I don't want to fight any more level 8 alligators though, so go back across here. Whew. Turtle time.
Man's
She did a backflip. Oh no.
anthropomorphize them into lovable cartoon characters belies the fact that sea turtles are ornery creatures that can bite through bone.
I mean, it depends on the bone, right? Alright. No, not another little blade alligator. Nice. Oh no. Finish off that little alligator. Most of Rosie's limbs are gone. Oh jeez. Most of my health is gone. That'll do.
For decades, Rosie has been a star in Big B's Bayou Buddy stunt show. But our shark is far too young to appreciate Rosie's classic brand of celebrity.
Oh wait, there's another chunk of Rosie. Can't leave a single drop of Rosie behind. Is there a chest here I saw? There is. Chesto! And another chesto.
Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve.
It's just the eating that's important, to be honest. The evolving is cool too, but we just need to eat.
The sea wolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food.
Snacks? He's talking about snacks, right? Oh, landmark is this away. Landmark, broken docks. What do you got? Oh, there's a gator sculpture.
Wrote that Amos Beauregard was
That's
the
pretty cool.
Rodin of the Bayou. But Beauregard was functionally illiterate and had no idea who Rodin was. This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors.
Where's my next story quest? Over here. Do I want to go get that chest? No, let's just go over here. Alright, story chest, or story quest. Let's see what this amphibious upgrade was that we got. Head, tail. 10% land speed, 25% survival time on land. That's pretty good. I want the... Oh, I don't care about the sonar. I thought for some reason I was thinking the sonar is like baseline. What can we upgrade you to? Okay, so I got 47,000 of those. 50% survival time on land? 75%? 100%? Does it go higher? 125%. Oh, that's it, I guess. These are both max upgraded. Might as well upgrade my health. That's what I'm using, right? Yeah. Tier 4. Can I upgrade you further? I can. Alright, those are full max. 2% thrash, 12% boat. Like I don't like biting the boats, so I don't think I want to use that, to be honest. I've only got the tiger bonus body. 8,000 to increase this to 10%. It's just all gains. I mean, if you're spending to up your gains, it's got to be okay, right? What am I missing? Just a few gems.
Historically, overdevelopment of the shoreline leads to a wide variety of negative environmental impacts. But you should see the Italian-designed walk-in closets inside these condos.
Walk-in closets. Maybe you should walk into some place where someone cares about your closets. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't equip amphibious. Did I? Oh no, I did. Okay. I should be able to breathe for a long time now. Alright, I'm looking for... It was probably underneath. I don't know why I'm above. Yeah, it's probably underneath. Yeah, there it is. What are we doing over here? Cruise by the Cajun Queen.
Back aboard the Cajun Queen, family tensions are at an all-time high.
Kyle, what's wrong? Can you catch no reef?
I can, but this one's like 20 feet.
15.
Whatever.
Can't do it.
I'll come out there. I'll do it. The old man with one hand.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be mutilating baby sharks.
What you say?
Nothing.
Boy couldn't catch in a diaper. He telling me how to hunt a shark. Believe that?
I mean, I came down here thinking it'd be a good opportunity for some father-son bonding. But now, I don't know. I might start looking for another summer job.
Hey, not everybody made to be a fisherman. I just hope this whole university thing works out for him, yeah?
Are they gonna make us feel really in touch with Scaly Pete before they make us eat him? Is that how it's gonna go? Shark of Constant Grotto. Sapphire Bay Grotto. We're down here. Alright. I don't see any chests immediately. Let's hunt something here real quick, I guess. Whatever this red arrow is pointing us towards. Doing flips and shit. Are you on the land again? Unluckily for you, I've got all kinds of upgrades for the land. Land shark fight. Street sharks. I'll kill that. Can I kill that guy? Yeah, we'll kill that guy before we leave. Why not? Alright, where is it? Oh, it's all the way up at the tip, I guess. Is it under... Must be in some vents. Oh, chest. Chesto!
This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination.
I just keep feeling called out every time this narrator opens his mouth about the shark's eating habits. Where's the entrance to wherever this thing is? Spit on your cave, so it must be in a cave, obviously. Where's your cave entrance? Not there, even. Hello? One cave entrance? One little cave entrance? Come on. Oh, chest.
An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite.
How can it be 9/10 appetite if there's only 3/10 in the entire world? Cave entrance over here still? No? Still haven't found it? Is it open? Is it... Do I have to enter from up here in this thing? Must be. Oh, it is, yeah. Also, there's a license plate. There we go. Who's in here? I'm in here. Oh, it's just a Mako. Is there more people in here? You running, dude? It sounds like it's coming from all directions. I wonder if that's because the cave's making like an echo. I spit on your cave. Kind of rude, though. Also, can sharks spit? I don't think sharks can spit. Naming sense perhaps a bit off. I've gotten myself lost in this cave now. Oh, I thought that was the way out. Oh, there's a pipe here. It's gotta be the way out. Some divers in here. Where am I now? Oh, I'm way over here again now. This pipe system is a little bit overdone. Wonder what it was for eventually. Oh, I need Elder to get through that. Random level 5 Barracuda. F off, dude.
Groupers are capable of absorbing extreme amounts of water in their attempts to suck up prey.
Groupers suck. Groupies suck a lot. Got it. It's all level 8. I also feel bad for this.
The bull shark has effectively weaponized her entire body.
Uh-huh. No, I've still got slots to unlock yet. Alright. What does it say? 74%? Just finding collectibles? We'll find a chest real quick before we move on. Why not? This isn't meant to be 100% clear through of the game or anything, but I want to get some chests while I have the chance. Wow, I think it actually moves faster on land now than it does in the water. Oh. Can I get through this? Oh, no. Where's the entrance I need to go into to get to that? Oh, it's on just on the sides. Okay. Maybe don't stand near where the license plate is if you don't want to get eaten. No entrance in here either. So I guess the entrance is just over here. There we go. No, let me in. Yeesh. Alright.
In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death.
And that makes them okay? Is that what you're saying? Nice. I can get that one now too. That's all I can see in this zone, so the rest is just finding more collectibles. Let's head south. Land sharks. Coming to get you. Is that a floating statue? Oh, there's the legs. Oh, it's not a statue, it's just... Alright, it's just the lights. Why are you swimming so far out? Something like this could happen, dude. Ooh, lighthouse. Bioshock time?
Sapphire Bay's famous Pier 1 provides visitors with plenty of skee ball, popcorn shrimp, and elegantly airbrushed t-shirts.
Okay, that's I guess that's a thing. Come on, keep going faster. There we go. Only parts of those load in. It's kind of funny. We out on like open water now. Go for the yacht. Nobody on this yacht, or at least nobody on the outside of this yacht, I guess I should say. There we go. Oh, there's a pool in the other side of this gate. Oh. Can I go through the gate, or do I have to go over it? Can I get in here at all? Maybe I'll try another entrance. Is this one open? No, it's not open either. Ooh, man. Alright, let's go back towards the objective. What are we doing? Visit? Oh, just visit the grotto, right? Oh, there's an oil rig too. Ooh. You can see the amusement park better from here. So we got a cruise ship, a lighthouse, an oil rig, and an amusement park.
As is well known, volleyballs make way better friends than soccer balls, who will stab you in the back the first chance they get.
That does sound like a soccer player thing to do. If we're being honest. To be faking an injury. It's the fault of the system, not the players. I don't know, fix the system then.
The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection.
What was I missing? Was it you that I wanted to upgrade further? You're 5, you're all 5. It's you, right? You're saying I might as well upgrade it to 5. All resource gathering increased by 25. Okay. Story time. Ooh, let's go carnival first. Eat 10 people at the amusement park. They're amuse-bouche is what they are. That's a lot of red arrows. Suppose I should go for that license plate at the same time while I'm here. I like how they don't start freaking out till the shark first eats someone. Just the shark by himself is fine. Nice. Work my way back down.
safety of the public, a bounty has been placed on the fugitive shark.
Sapphire Bay with a shark situation.
Hey, who's in the mood for a bounty? Follow me.
I used to take Kyle to the cockpit when he wasn't nothing but an itty-bitty boy. The fact that he was afraid of that Ferris wheel should have told me he wasn't never gonna be no shark.
Why is that? Are Ferris wheels notorious for having sharks on them? Oh, there was a chest here. Chesto.
Spotting stuff.
The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor.
I feel like you could be afraid of heights and still be a shark hunter.
There's
Always
no such
money in the
thing as a
banana stand.
recession-proof business, except for the frozen banana stand. Whether boom or bust, the demand for reliable, quality frozen bananas remains a constant.
How much could one banana cost? Sorry about that. The shark got himself stuck in between some interesting spots. Alright, who's around? Many snacks. Left side. East side.
Shark shouldn't be that hard to find.
Look in the water. The shark is sure to be in the water. Pay no attention to the shark. Oh, behind the curtain. I mean the water now. Actually giving him advice. That's certain to be it.
Hey, shark, get your ass out here.
Right here, dude.
Come on, shark.
Maybe I should get rid of a few of these first, and then hide for a little bit. Ooh, American flag. Tyler Dixon. I thought that said Tyler Durden was hunting me for a second there. I was like,
Should've brought my fish finder.
Yeah, I mean,
I really should get them polarized lenses.
that comment gets me every time. I should have brought my fish finder. What are you hunting a shark with?
Shark shouldn't be that hard to find.
Oh, who's it?
The Hoosier hotshot, Ensign Tyler Dixon.
That's not a very impressive Dixon. Bioelectric
Despite
fins now.
increased aerial surveillance, confidence amongst tourists and locals alike is far from buoyant.
I don't know how good I am at spotting stuff. Can I not super crazy multiple jump when I'm already out of the water? Oh, that works. No, no, no. Aw. Well. I guess we'll dive down and let them reset. Eat some fishies real quick.
Nobody sees anything, huh?
Oh. I think that hit me. Was there any pipes around here? Oh, there's one. Eat a king mackerel real quick though. Ooh, and a chest.
A bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities.
This man's got a thesaurus on his lap as he talks about this shark.
I see ya. Never mind.
Alright.
Don't know how good I am at spotting stuff.
Let's go see about getting
The
that.
battle is over, but the war goes on.
Let's go see about getting that license plate. Oh, I guess I have to wait till they actually leave the area. Sad. My Sag. Eat a few turtles over on this side, why not? They won't be on this side right away, will they? No. Turtles.
Can't avoid us forever.
Disagree.
Nope. Think I need a new prescription.
You need to bring a fish finder is what I need to do.
Never mind. All I see is soda.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty.
What's in here? Hello? Anybody whom?
Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world.
This game is just one giant guilt trip, I swear to God. Oh, here's the way out. Where are we? Alright. Parrotfish.
Every night before they sleep, parrotfish envelop
Ooh, tiger
themselves
sharks,
in
or hammerheads.
mucus, because what's breezier and more comfortable than mucus?
All right. I just had the randomest thought. I was like, man, I gotta go to the surface some to get some air. And I'm like, wait. M shark. Let's eat some humans real quick.
Having evaded justice for her heinous crimes, the shark is now the subject of a bounty.
I like the idea that they would catch the Stark and then put it on trial.
Rash of shark attack? Okay, it's not a problem now, Solskar.
Why did you turn around? Alright, how many more? 3 more?
I done said all kind of things about Mama Maybell, but she always give me a fair price on Phoenix.
I wonder if they can shoot at me when I'm all the way at the bottom in this deep parts. Shouldn't be able to, right?
This is anticlimactic.
Just need 5 more pairs.
Anybody else see that?
Another hammerhead. Rude.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action. But mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
Alright. Is that it? I think that's it. How many? Still need 4 more. They send you a lot of enemies in this game. Okie doke. One more.
The profusion of parrotfish here have kept Sapphire Bay's local hammerhead healthy and strange looking.
And strange looking. Alright. Ski boat.
America's largest shark finning enterprise, Mama Maybelle Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be spotted piloting them around Sapphire Bay.
Her fail sons, I like that. Marlin of Error. Let's go do the Margin of Error quest. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. Where'd you go? Ooh. That was a quick little one. Let's go the long way around first, I guess. Go out to C. Go out to CDs. We're pretty far out now. A place where you actually find sharks. I wonder what the lore reason for that is. Is shark attacks like such a big thing here that they installed a permanent net? Ooh, seals. Oh, they really don't like parrotfish, eh? Oh, what was that sound? Hammerhead. Ooh, rude. Nice. Wonder how far down you can go. Can you go all the way down? Yeah, just down to this net here. Almost far enough down to trigger thalassophobia. Probably is enough for some people. Huh. not even worth paying attention to the hammerhead. Just gonna speed run these fish.
Parrotfish's mouths feature a pharyngeal mirror, specialized teeth located in its throat.
That's hot. This better not awaken anything in me. Alright. Let's go fight. While Ron Brown regularly exceeds cash limits, he's been able to skate by due to lack of local political will to restrict fishing. So I'm assuming this is a human killing mission, right? Yeah, it looks like. I think I should be killing more of these albino ones when I see them. Do I want to fight the trawler? Is there anybody hit with this? There's another hunter, but he's like on the other side of the boat. Oh, there's one. Alright. Take you and knock this other hunter down, yeah? Or he's like in the... Oh, he's like in the boat. There we go.
Bull sharks are frequent culprits in boat attacks.
Aha. That's not true at all, narrator. He's given sharks a bad reputation. You think you can get to that cruise ship? No, sir. Oh my god, what the heck? Random boost. Is there a way to get up on this boat, I wonder? I don't see one. Bottom of the boat doesn't have anything going on with it. Nope. Oh, it's a seal. Chesto. Chesto. Oh, these chests are worth more.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
We get it. The shark's fat. Stop being a dick about it.
Incredible moments like this help us understand these truly awesome creatures.
That's one way to look at it.
Many a child has run away to the sea with a head full of romantic notions of dynamiting sharks for a living.
Dynamiting them? What is this, South Park? It's so dark I can't hardly really see what's going on proper. Alright, we might as well try to finish our quest and then move on because they just spawn infinite shark hunters. Where are we going? To the other side of this?
Always on that small liquor. Now they got it automated. That computer's a lot less fun to drink.
I mean, if you can find the right way to drink with the computer, I'm sure you could have just as much fun. Ooh, there's water in the center. Kill the pig?
If only someone had done their 6th grade reading assignment, perhaps this tragedy could have been avoided.
Nice. Eat some mackerel real quick. Mac on some rolls.
Anybody got a good set of needle-nose pliers?
Can't avoid us forever.
Disagreed.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis.
Sure is. Alright. Now we're gonna eat the humans on this side of there. 15 again? Might as well dip into the water for a quick second. Way I can regen health instead of just trying to keep up with my health.
Sure, this is about saving lives, but it's also about safeguarding tourism revenue.
Sounds like the plot of Jaws. I'll get these two humans out in the water on my way out.
This was the only known
Nice.
habitat of the speckled seaside sparrow. But, you know, they went extinct in 2007.
That Kyle instead of Pete? Scaly Kyle?
Come on, shark.
Was it this boat that I want to kill? I think it is.
Vision test. I just know she's close.
Let me go in and grab a swordfish and throw it at them.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's.
Grab you, actually. Can I not grab you? You're not something I can flick at people? That's sad. One of these hunters has to be grabbable. Ah, whatever. I'll just keep attacking the boat until the
Sharks don't generally care just how
top
much your
blows off.
stomach costs.
Oh, I guess I could just attack the boat. Maybe the boat. Maybe there is something to those bone teeth. You just take the bone stuff and just submerge every boat. All right, parrotfish again. Not one fish, but a pair of them. Whoop. Hey! What's the best way to get that? Ah! Calm down, dudes. Oh, almost. There we go.
On a port, most shark hunters have close friends or family members who have been eaten or half-eaten by sharks.
I mean, that's just wasteful. I can see why they're mad. They gotta eat half-eaten.
Bull sharks, baby. Let's get out.
Hey man, those people were tasty first. It's their fault. You can't be going around being tasty like that and not expect a shark to eat you. They really are throwing sticks of TNT at me though.
Initially a remote fishing village, state and county authorities paid scant attention to Port Clovis, allowing it to become a thriving hub of sex tourism.
Oh god. That took a sad turn.
Suffocating out today.
Should I go down and wait for this all to blow over? Let's, was that enough of the, parrotfish? Nice. And then the apex predator is some kind of a hammerhead as well. Oop. I think I saw a tunnel entrance. Alright. We can hide out.
Sands features glittering white beaches fenced off for the sole enjoyment of the ultra-rich, mega-rich, and super-rich.
What about the Omega Rich? Omega Rich left out again. Sad. Won't someone please think of the Omega Rich?
Think I need a new prescription.
Rich, Madge.
I see ya. Never mind.
Well,
Hmm.
when's happy hour?
I like how
Another shark hunt draws to a close.
when they're searching for sharks, they're throwing TNT.
WZUZ began
Oh, they
broadcasting
found me
the
again.
variety
God
show
darn it.
Hillbilly Hayloft Hoedown, live from Pier 1.
That's what you get for bringing a unicorn so far out into the ocean. Stay near the beach. Dummies.
What is that?
Okay, who are we fighting? Apex Hammerhead? You have a name?
Suffocating out today.
Y'all got a name?
The evolutionary anomaly, the Hammerhead.
This is anticlimactic.
Just Apex Hammerhead?
Anybody got a good set of needle-nose pliers? Anybody else?
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Escape! Escape! Where are the parrotfish when you need them? Oh, God. Caught me again.
The shark proves as slippery as it is deadly.
Oh, God. Toidles. Oh my God. I got damaged for like the same amount I healed for. Where are you guys? Oh, did he stop following me? That's kind of cheesy. Thought he would keep chasing me. Alright. Turtle and I'm coming back. Oh, it didn't heal me at all. I guess turtles don't heal you. I can do this though. Surely. Surely I can flick a turtle at you. Oh. Oh God. I got a marlin after me too. Can I grab this turtle and flick it at you though? Give me the turtle. I'm gonna flick it at you. Boop. Grouper's good eating. Marlin ran away. Turtles? Seal. I can flick a seal. Certainly I can flick a seal. Nice.
The bull shark triumphs, overcoming her opponent's clearly superior depth perception.
I'm nothing if not perceptive, though. Seems to be an entrance to a cave down by what I'm going towards as well. What do you got? Ferris wheel in the water? Centrifugative.
Government ideologues, Port Clovis prides itself in its lax amusement park safety standards.
Prides itself on? Oh, let's go and check out that personal project real quick. I'm assuming that's going to be our update from Scaly Pete and his son. What's going on, Pete?
As twilight falls, Pete is in an uncharacteristically quiet mood.
It's a dangerous job. It's not something unknown to me. Well, you want to see dangerous? Look at that, yeah? That's PT 522. My daddy crewed that off of Guadalcanal. It was Navy. Gunner's mate. Pacific Theater. But when I was 16 men, came back a day later with 3. Man survives all that.
There we go.
Just to die here in the Gulf.
What happened to him?
Oh, you don't like me saying this. But my daddy, his granddaddy, was killed by a mega shark.
I'm sorry. He's talking about a prehistoric fish that went extinct 2.6 million years ago.
I seen
Yeah,
it.
you were a kid.
Ain't they discover new animals all the time?
Sort of. Well, not exactly. In lots of cases, they're just corrections of species with different names. Also stuff like misspelling.
But I just say it. Maybe there are things in the water that ain't in your textbook. Stick around. Maybe you learn a thing or two this summer.
Whatever.
The ocean is vast. The majority of it still remains unmapped and unexplored by mankind. Perhaps Kyle shouldn't be so quick to dismiss his father's fevered ramblings.
Well, you're still going to call them fevered ramblings. I understand. I understand. Alright, Scaly Pete. Oh, we're fighting Pete? Pete killed your mother. What more motivation do you need? Fair. Should I go to the grotto first then, probably? Gonna fast travel in there. See if I can upgrade stuff.
It's here in the grotto that the shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul.
You make it sound so, deep, as you say. Boat bite damage. Do I really want that? 2+ set, 1 damage reduction. Ramming damage. Let's upgrade these bone fins. We also have the electric fins, which is... You turn into a lightning on evade, inflicting 4 damage and putting 1 stun counter on anything within 3 meters. Let's put on the bone stuff for the Pete fight, and let's upgrade them 8,000? Let's upgrade them once. Yeah. Alright. What's up, Pete? Oh.
That's the one what took my hand, all right. Get yourself ready, boy. playing with power.
Oh, they're like in a cage. Oh god. Can I? Oh, was that saying I could flick the weapons back at him?
Don't fight what's inevitable.
Oh, I can. Okay. Sick.
She wanna play peekaboo now, huh?
What? That didn't hurt that hunter? I like how they can like shoot through the boat.
I've been waiting for you, Shark.
Oh. Are you outside the cage? Oh. Nice.
Come on. This is just a game we play.
Let's go eat a turtle real quick while he depth charges at us. Oh, the turtles don't give a lot, that's right. I can flick the turtles at them. There's also a parrotfish.
Let's take the fight to her.
Are you gonna send divers down? Yep. Then I can do this. You sure you want to send divers down?
Need reinforcements. Don't drag ass now.
Uh-oh.
That there cage cost me $3,000.
That actually sounds kind of reasonable for a cage like that.
Somebody to get in the water with.
Alright, now I got people in the water, I can eat them.
God, she busting enough to catch your attention, Annie?
Bam! We had a hunter body.
Need a diver or two.
Do you though? Because then you can do this.
I got a non-beat for some gold.
Oh god. I can get you guys, right? Oh. Yeah.
Scaly Pete remains resolute.
Where's she at? I don't know. Big enough to toss him now, ain't you? Can! Get that can! Down him! Pique-toi!
Oh. I mean,
we're about to blow! Get the off!
That didn't seem advisable.
Forget it, boy! He's just a boat!
I mean, you could light a shark on fire, but you could just get back in the water.
Carl! Carl!
What, are we just gonna let Pete live? Kyle Sag.
What remains of the boat
Hashtag.
lurches, then slowly sinks to the bottom of the sea.
Level 20 reached.
The shark is now an elder.
Oh.
And thus begins a new battle against systemic age discrimination.
True. There's still one more lung capacity upgrade. What did I get? I got 10% fats, 10% health on feeding. Now that we're done fighting Pete, let's put some points into our bioelectric. Why not? Oh, speaking of which, let's put the bioelectric fins on and put 1 point into them. But does that mean we can upgrade these things further? No. I thought now that we're elder, we might be able to upgrade it further. Body? No. I got bone body though. This is gaining resources. This is damage reduction, ramming damage, damage resistance, unlunged. Yeah. Press T to activate. I didn't even know there was a special ability. Let's stay on the tiger body for now to get a few more resources. We don't have unlimited. Yeah, let's upgrade bioelectric 1 or 2 more times. Bioelectric teeth. Bioelectric fins. Yeah. Alright. Anyways, before we start episode 6, The Great White Way, I am going to be taking a bathroom break. Alright, so far we've killed possibly Scaly Pete's son, and Scaly Pete killed our mom. Let's see how things progress. Completed the revenge, but have we completed the revenge? Oh my. I'm a cave for you. That's funny. Let's kill this hammered out guy real quick first before we move on. It'll be easy now. We've got some interesting, we're an elder and we got electric powers. Why are you running after me? Alright. Oh, he's like in the beam of light. Oh, we can even thrash a hammerhead now. Thrash doesn't really do as much damage as I would like, though. We're basically a marble shark now.
A shark's skin has chemoreceptors that taste the water for possible prey.
Random sharks after us. Alright, where you at? Before we were so rudely interrupted. Oh, does our tail whip do anything now? No. What does our special ability do? Oh, I've got to wait till it charges up, do I? Huh. Hammered that guy out right quick. Oh, a chest? Chesto.
The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding.
Selective feeding? That's not what we're about. You were on the mark earlier. We ain't selectively feeding, we just eat it all. I wonder if the enemies in the next section are going to be upgraded now too, now that we're an elder. Where's this grate at? Oh, there it is. You needed to be an adult to knock down this grate? It's just wood. I'm in here. Ooh, chest? Oh no. License plate. Oh, chest too. Alright. Is that all that's down here, probably?
This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet.
You just said I was selective with my diet, and now I'm just eating whatever the frig. This narrator doesn't know me at all. I am lost. Ooh, a chest. I am not lost. Intentional.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
Yeah, like Scaly Pete's arm and Scaly Pete's leg. Scaly Pete probably thinks he's justified in getting revenge for his son, but I don't think he's got a leg to stand on, to be honest. Alright, let's try constantly going up, and that should get us out of here, right? Alright. Run that way real quick, see if we can get that license plate now. Where was that license plate again? There it is. Oh, we almost finished this earlier. We ran away from hunters. What? Can I not get up over that? Was that a beeped out? Oh my gosh. That was easy now. Alright. Ooh, man. Two more.
Dad used to take me here for sailing lessons. He'd sit up on his trawler waving his hunting rifle, yelling at me to sail faster.
Is that poor dead Kyle we're hearing? Sail faster. Doesn't, not sure if we, oh, it looks like we could swim out through here. There's nothing, oh, this is the Gulf. Okay, it just doesn't say anything yet. But I think it might be faster to go through here. And head back.
Baton Tordu was built just in time for the slow decline of golf as a popular sport.
Huh. That's some bad timing then. I like the city. I don't know why. In fact, that city looks different now than it did before. I like the old one better. Is that one over there? Oh yeah, there it is. I like that city. It certainly feels like we're moving pretty quick. Is there an age above Elder, I wonder? I hope there's some grates to go through here. Can I get over this? Am I meant to get over this?
There would
Maybe.
have been more protests surrounding Prosperity Sands were not the public already
Oh, there's a
so
switch.
numbed about ecological concerns in general.
Alright, gates have a switch, they say. Can I flick you at something then? Oh, there it is. How do I aim? I guess they accepted that. Alright then. I don't know why they accepted that, but...
To look at the coast is to recognize that the boundary between sea and land is transitory, and that all life on Earth is just a cosmic accident.
I don't know if it's that profound. Just looking at the beach. Living at the beach. Is there a grotto in there? Usually there's a grotto it sends you
A hungry
to.
heart approaches the vulnerable prey.
Sure. I probably shouldn't have got up on the land. My one weakness, trees. Because certainly it had to be a grotto under the water. While we're here, though. Oh, and there as well. What's this? What we got?
In the not-so-distant future, a young visionary entrepreneur will spot these 3 shells while snorkeling and revolutionize after-toilet care.
Demolition Man reference. Sick. He doesn't know how to use the shells.
The shark returns to the grotto to focus on personal transformation.
Alright.
629 days, Prosperity Sands ain't had no shark attacks. You can thank OP for that. Prosperity Sands sure ain't.
Well, the amount of attacking this one shark has done. Also, there's quite a few sharks in the waters here, so I don't know if you can really take credit for that.
no sorting of the saved and the damned when a predator is on the hunt. This trawler, operated by Roger Cantrell, recently broke the state record for number of revocable commercial fishing offenses.
I mean, if you're gonna go for any record. Revocable? Sure. Profitable? Definitely.
Casino heist is made even harder when you drive off the road into the ocean and drown.
I would say so. What do we got? Shopping cart. Bags, 4th Boulevard. New Blue. I don't know any of these brands. Am I not hip and with it? Knock knock. Ooh, 500 each.
Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
I think that's fair to say. But I can't see in the dark yet. Is it just the one room down here? I think it is just the one room. Alright. Oh, license plate. A little bit of tuna sandwich before we move on.
Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race.
I prefer 35, to be honest. Mutagen 35 is the one that gives you the glowing eyes. Doesn't do anything else, just makes your eyes glow. Let's go beat up a Mako. Mako, it happened. Do I have more slots now? Did I forget to check? I don't think I have more slots now. Level 12, but why?
Makos are easily identified by their conical snout and crescent-shaped caudal fin.
I wonder if it's because you can come to this area earlier if you want. I mean, there was like level 15 hunts in the first area, and there's 12 here. I feel like it's a little bit harder to control these electrical jumps. Oh. Alright. Oh, I missed a sign. I saw the sign, but only after I already passed it by. Ah, yes.
Blah, blah, blah. Late-stage capitalism.
It's hard to tell which side exactly they're making fun of there. Both sides, I guess. Both sides, Fivehead. Oop. Oh yeah?
Clovis considered removing these naval mines after the war.
What's
but
fun
the
in
city had
that?
already spent its annual budget booking a Nickelback cover band for the 4th of July.
I mean, a Nickelback cover band might actually be better than Nickelback, to be honest. Question, Marco? Oh, it's just a chest.
Features painted sails. A luxury 5-star res. The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater.
Doing things too fast, he's cutting himself off. Oh, we're in Caviar Key a little bit now. Go back down to here. The levels of the enemies in general hasn't seemed to have gone up yet.
A day at the beach is a summer ritual that wouldn't be complete without plenty of sunshine, sandcastles, and circarial dermatitis.
Can we skip that last part? Need a tunnel. Any tunnelers? There we go. Or is that just a blocked off one again? The blocked off one again. I wonder if the tunnel will be inside, like as in going up above. Oh no, here it is. Okay, easy. We haven't used a lot of the DNA looking upgrade points.
Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
We like to shorten that down to Flotty and Jetty in here. This is the hunted barracuda? Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Sure, dude. Anything else in these tunnels? Do a quick swim through these tunnels, I guess, to see if there's any loot. Ooh. We do enjoy a good loot.
Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water.
Kinky. Let me out! I guess we'll kill stuff as we make our way down to the main story quests. MSQ time! Oh, there is a thing there. Got it. Is that the target? Great white. Ooh, an actual similarly leveled shark by guess of it. Oh. Random slap with the tail. I love it. Ooh. Oh, rude. The fact that we teleport around seems a little bit OP. Oh, backup shark. Rude.
The Maneater's longevity depends on her nippleness.
Nice. Oh, let's eat the backup shark too. Where do you think you're going, dude? Not a chance. That it? Alright. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Is it an art installation, or...?
There is a very real risk of drowning while surfing, but at least you'll leave behind a cool-looking skeleton.
That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. Is that another great white? More like an okay white. That looks like another point of interest over there. Oh, and there's a grate as well. Little mini Stonehenge. Clonehenge!
It was discovered that their Stonehenge replica was astronomically misaligned. Enraged Port Clovians threw it in the ocean.
All in the same alignment? It's kind of impressive. Alrighty. Chest.
Some sharks are scavengers,
Another one?
indiscriminately consuming anything that's...
Oh, that's one I already
edible.
opened, obviously. Vaguely edible? No, we make stuff that's inedible edible too, dude. Ooh, chest.
The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment.
Taquitos. Oh, man, it's just the way out.
While fears of ecological apocalypse are valid, you should see Execo Petroleum's previous quarter's earnings.
Execo Petroleum sounds like a Harry Potter spell.
500 million years of terrestrial evolution reaches its apex with Prosperity Sand's spacious flow-through floor plans.
If you say so, dude. I am no interior designer order. So was this another Great White here? Where is he? Yep. Pretty much the same fight, I guess. Oh, geez. My computer was like, nope. Okay. That was a long distance to go. Get back here, dude. Don't you walk away from me. Where is you going? Where'd he go? Did he get thrown to freaking Africa again? Looks like he did. He's got no fins and stuff. This is just mean. They're just bullying him. Where'd he go? Just bullying a torso at this point. I'm just bullying him. Where'd he go? I gotta finish him. Alright. Oh, I see a license plate. It doesn't say consume for the seals, it just says kill 10. Have I been through there? I must have been. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that first electrical jump, but it makes it harder to control the rest, I feel.
Unlike the caterwauling whales or the yapping dolphins, sharks are silent.
Disagreed. Just because you can't understand our language doesn't mean we're silent. Although, to be fair, we're mostly just talking shit in Sharkanese. Man, these seals can dodge. I didn't notice that at first. Get back here. Random human? That human sealed their own fate.
Fostering a balanced ecosystem is a complex and multifaceted process. What harm could arise from killing a bunch of seals? Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions.
You said that one already, friend. Humans? Oh. Get these guys on the unicorns.
Their bitter feuds and quasi-legal get-rich-quick schemes set aside for now, the shark hunters get to work.
Shark Club. That's your job. Get noticed for shark.
Yeah, these guys in these little tiny boats are not exactly scary anymore for sure. I feel like it would at least have to be the guys with like the TNT to really make you scared. I'll just get my last few kills of these guys on the beach. Consume. To consume human is to be human.
629 days, Prosperity Sands ain't had no shark attacks. You can thank old Pete for that. Prosperity Sands sure ain't.
Don't worry, we're making up for the lack of shark attacks over those last year and a bit.
This trimaran, like many before it, was lost in its journey to the mythological dry land.
There is no trimaran, there's only do or do not Moran. Can I go across this entire thing, I wonder, because I get to be out of land on land so long? Oh my god, he's doing backflips. Alright, I probably can't get up that wall. I could start from over there if I really wanted to get up there, I guess. Let's hit one of these real quick to see if it tells me there's stuff up there. Alright.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark, for now.
All out of Fireball. One of the first alcoholic drinks I had when I became of drinking age, and I was living in a res at the time, was one of the guys in res gave me Jolt Cola mixed with Fireball whiskey. Now that was it didn't taste the worst, but it was certainly didn't taste the best. Hangover was the worst.
Human sacrifices,
hey,
the
it's him.
eldritch gods of yore are seldom informed about being summoned to Port Clovis.
Even the eldritch gods don't even want to ruin this place. They're like, I don't know, there's nothing else I could do. You're on land now. Oh, he got back in. Oh, jeez. Give me that seal. Oh my gosh. Flood into water. You almost got me scared for a second. Thought you could actually do something. You're done, son. You're done. Oh, albino. With all the exclamation marks above the seal's heads, it looks like they're like, oh no! I ain't got no time to fight you weak-ass sharks. Get out of here. Oh, chest. I don't know why I'm collecting the chest so much anymore. I don't have any kind of shortage of materials right now.
Who's delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything.
And anyone. Ooh. I see a license plate. Came all this way, I still got more than half my breath left.
The shark needs to prioritize oxygenation.
No, he doesn't. He'll get it in a second. Oh yeah, I'll get it real quick. Are those humans? No. Seagulls. I guess we gotta get some of the guys in water too for our last 5. Luckily, I do see an inflatable unicorn.
I like this beach you mean. Got a lot of nice-looking, wealthy women. There's a court order says I can't be within 200 feet of the beach. But you see a lot with a good set of binoculars.
So Scaly Pete's not exactly the nicest dude around. What I'm getting from that. I mean, we already knew he wasn't perfect, but apparently he's some kind of a sex pest. Gosh darn it, Scaly Pete, I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt too. Alright, I think that's enough of beating up the hunters again for a little bit. Since they just infinite spawn. Alright, we're gonna go there. They've got like no chance of keeping up too. They lose you just from running away in a straight line. These look kind of like resort hotels to me.
Come on, shark.
Don't come on the shark.
Should have brought my fish finder.
Anybody got some lip balm?
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature.
These low-level great whites. I'm picking a fight. I don't know why. I think you can do something. $24. Okay, seals? What's up, Docs? It's kind of funny how we're safer on land now than in the water, just because we can breathe on water or land for so long.
The thick, fat-rich milk from a lactating seal enables short bursts of high energy, making it a popular choice for grad students.
Why did you have to say it that way? Narrator suspect as heck.
Port Clovis retaliates against the shark by sending some of its most disreputable citizens.
When they send them, they're not sending their best.
My ex's folk dock their boat at painted sails. But, you know, so do a lot of other New York couillons.
I'll back out to there.
Somebody find
Nope.
Female to you?
Can we just hop up here real quick and take a look around? For the heck of
idea
it?
that shorelines belong to the public comes from Roman Emperor Justinian, but only because he wasn't able to consult with the Association of Resort Developers' eternally wise lobbyists.
Good. Heck them lobbyists. Heck them good.
Thanks to powerful risk assessment software, we now know that this was a wildly idiotic place to build vacation homes.
I mean, you couldn't know there'd be super sharks around. Give me a little bit of HP, parrots.
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close.
Big great white?
The Emperor of the Deep, the Great White.
Apex great whites. Where you is? Oh, you move far. What's the matter, dude? Well, I actually have taken some damage. I didn't even really notice. This fight has some very nothing personal, kid teleports behind you vibes. He's like missing so many fins and tails now.
White is often referred to as the king of the ocean, which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society.
See that? Checking on Pete again. Oh, that's not right. Where's my map? Right there, eh? Let's eat some fish real quick before we have to hear about Scaly Pete mourning for his son Kyle. The seal? Does the fat give good healing? That seems alright. Alright, let's see. How's she going, Pete?
Pete, what's in the barrels?
Fish food.
Pete, whatever this is, can I ask you not to do it?
Gonna get that shark, one way or another.
It's just that this seems unnecessarily destructive. I mean, it's just one shark. There's a whole ecosystem.
One shark that killed my boy.
Pete, look, I understand.
Wanna keep tugging on this knot, you?
I would argue that your son basically killed himself by setting the boat on fire, to be honest. Not to sound a little bit, callous, but...
Once more, the shark turns back to this place of centered calm.
Darn it. Before we go to start fighting like Scaly Pete, I think we want to upgrade our bone stuff quite far.
Shark hunting was prohibited by royal decree in ancient Fiji. But this is decided not ancient Fiji. There's way more liquor stores and payday lenders.
I mean, do we have...
Nowhere else in town got that mango butter facial scrub I like.
Do we have definitive proof that ancient Fiji did not have a lot of payday loans?
Show your ugly face. Shark.
Portside.
Oh. Where am I killing people next?
Come on now.
Pretty close, right? Oh, straight ahead. Oh, at the rave.
That's really good. I just know she's close.
Shark eating people at the lawn rave. I don't hear any music. Is it a headphone rave? And I don't see any headphones either. Shark shouldn't be that hard to find, they say. Just check the land.
Don't know nothing about no raves. Are you throwing a fiddle door on the beach at night? You just asking to get bit.
I mean, normally you'd expect if you're not in the water, there's no risk of shark attacks. Stuff.
As we face impending resource scarcity and declining living standards, it's nice to know that in the meantime there's still a place to get a good bamboo fusion massage.
Can I interest you in a bamboo fusion massage in these trying times?
For such durable papier-mâché.
That's true. Who the heck are you? Ground swordfish. Heck out of here. Oh, I see license plate.
The battle is over, but the war goes on.
Get me over this. Am I not meant to get over this? Probably not, actually. Oh, jeez. Now this walkway I should be able to get on, right? Yeah. Oh. Tried so hard. Got too far. Oh, I almost fell in the water. Whole Grotto Love. It's electric shark upgrades, man. I'll tell you what. That's probably giving me an objective to jump up on the beach there. Too shallow to go underwater. There's the entrance to the grotto. Heck off, Marlin. That's alright. Alright. There we are.
Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection.
Bone tail. A bone saw. Oh, it's big tail whip damage. I like that. Let's upgrade the tail whip because I like the tail whip. Can I go all the way? Sure can. 250% tail whip force? What? Let's keep the gaining stuff on for a little bit. We need more crystals to upgrade the bone stuff. Where did I say we're probably gonna have to go on shore? Right here? Oh yeah, it's just this. Is this a little monster truck course? Huh.
After losing to King Crush in the 2011 Monster Mania semifinals, Big Finn stepped away from the limelight for a simpler, more natural way of life.
Wow. What a wholesome story all of a sudden. I'll forgive whoever that was that attacked me. Because I ain't even scared. This doable? Huh. Doing backflips. I feel like the electric jump is making it more difficult. Whoop! Almost. Alright, it's probably easier just to go up this. Let's take a look-see. Maybe? If it's even jumpable. No, it's not even jumpable. Bad. I guess you really are just meant to jump up to it. Maybe we'll see if we get some more upgrades later. Or try to do it when we're not the freaking electric fish. And doing backflips. Go like this real quick. Try it. That backflip, man. Heck, it is an orca. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess if you want to upgrade from Great White, you're gonna have to go Orca. Ooh. I am bad timing right now. Whoop. Mario Kart the heck out of him. Boop.
The killer whale's 4 dozen large conical teeth can be dangerous to an impetuous bull shark.
Nah. Hit him with turtles until he dies. That's all you really gotta do, dude. Oh, that actually hit me. Alright, mahi mahi for you next, I guess. Oh. I was on the wrong side of him. Where's he gone? Oh, he's running away. Trying to kite him. Tail whippage. These little dudes have no hope. Alright. Have I been to the grotto? I have been to the grotto. Okay, let's go in here real quick then. Nothing? Oh no.
Even after the creation of a killer clown task force, clown-related homicide still remains a problem in Port Clovis.
I mean, when everybody in the town is a clown, then every homicide is clown-related. Is it not?
A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta.
Hey. Let's break this real quick because I think it gives us progress towards something. He meant to spell that fiesta with a PH, like the kids say it. Or I guess, as the 30-year-olds say it now, since it's no longer the kids.
The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable.
Kids at the time. Alright, where are we? Oh, we're somewhere. Oh. Oh, we're in the theme park or something.
Orcas do enjoy playing with toys, but not half as much as a day-old seal carcass.
Thanks for that. Humans. Oh, we're killing the people in the park. Sick. Are they gonna send shark hunters inside the park? Are they gonna show up in this water?
So begins another reckless campaign of extermination.
They sure are. What the heck? Scammers.
I catch 3 of them killer whales. They got their fish fingers. You could say I got a real keen eye for talent. Although, the wheelers really gotta work on those side areas.
So you catch whales on top of being a shark hunter? Pete, you may be a sex pest, but apparently you're one hell of a hunter.
Come on, shark. Let's really get a vision test.
Suffocating out today. This is anticlimactic.
Alright. I need to go back out around, I guess. Get this real quick.
Right?
Nope.
Humans' attention spans are short. We've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Prosperity Sands reminds us that sometimes the construction of second and third homes supersedes considerations like loss of species diversity.
I wonder if we're gonna get sent out to the oil platform later. In fact, is that what this is? Black and white and dead all over. You pop in here real quick? See if there's a chest or something. Oh, there's a license plat. Nothing? Huh. It's not where I was in before, right? Or is it? Maybe it is where I was in before. I don't think it is, though. Fancy, at least. Okay. We're not getting sent out to the oil platform, it seems. Why are there so many oil platforms? What the heck? 1, 2, 3? Seems inordinary. Hunted orca. Let's get you.
Port
Oops.
Clovis City Council never misses an opportunity for cross-franchise.
Was that Metro? I didn't see it for long enough. I assume it was Metro. Oh. I love the tail whip attacks. They're hilarious.
While effective, tail whipping is not the bull's primary hunting method.
I take that back. It will be whatever method I want will be primary.
The beast makes effective use of its powerful tail.
You're damn right. I'm gonna twerk this thing to death. Oh, little counterattack.
After years of eating the same meal of frozen herring and fish fingers, Casanita just wants her favorite comfort food, raw shark liver.
No thanks. I'm keeping my liver, thanks. Let's go beat up some construction workers. Is that what's going on? Any treasure chests? You would think. Sunken ship. Oh, there's one.
Humans have seen less than 5% of our oceans, which these scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus.
I've seen more than 5% of the ocean.
No one knows who built this mysterious underwater base, but odds are they probably own a Nehru jacket and a Persian cat.
If you condense it down to a 2D version of the ocean, and you don't worry about depths.
The Gulf Coast is relatively flat. Even a small rise in sea levels could trigger an immense loss of land.
Oh, thanks for making it too real all of a sudden. Heck, dude, heck. Where the people is? Oh, that's music. I was like, what the heck is that sound?
Using crude weapons to take down alpha predators is a skill many shark hunters hone while in prison.
Dang. Oh, there we go. Just one more.
Port Clovis really been sprouting up these past few years. Put some of my own money in this. Gonna be a laser tag fun pal.
Does that mean we can go eat some people in laser tag? That'd be cool. Alright, what are we hunting? Is it another orca? Oh, it's a great white. Still just level 25? It's still just level 25. Okay, that was good. Can it not fight me on land too? Just bullying.
We're getting called back.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
This guy just likes calling people impotent, I think. Who the heck? Actually, don't even care. Leave them be. Popular radio station. It's interesting we're hearing the music like that all around, but we're not hearing any of that from like the rave we killed all the people at. Oh, I'm on the ground. I'm like, what happened? Oh, what the heck? You make me angry. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. That's right. Knocked you through the earth. Don't you forget it either. Oh, an orca. Woo. Oh, I actually got hit. Oh. Where's that Mako action? Give me that swordfish.
Any panic from the shark's target.
Where? Mako. There you are. Makes sense that the orcas are stronger than the great whites, I'd say. Alright, what was I doing? Turtles. Turtles! Oh, a seal.
Sea turtle numbers have exploded. Bad news for seagrass, great news for orcas who enjoy torturing and eating them.
This guy was all lighthearted before, but now he's getting a little bit too
From the
real, I
moment she's
think.
born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food.
No, you. Random Mako. Is that the one I knocked through the world earlier? Oops. Do I have to stop and kill that Mako? Oh, let's look at this first.
Shockingly, this was only Alex's second worst birthday.
That's harsh. Can you stop? Picking fights, man. A pool full of turtles. Where'd it go? Huh. Oh, there it is. Later, nerd.
Killing a sea turtle carries a criminal penalty of up to $100,000. But sharks are notoriously profligate when it comes to paying fines.
I was just gonna say I don't have any cash. I'll pay it back later though. Give you a little shark OU.
Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst.
I think I've been in these tunnels. I'm not 100% sure though. Let's head on out to back that way. Can we do some hunts on the way? Sure. What is the point of this game if not to eat people? To eat mans. The best way to get up to them. That backflip, man. I don't know. No, just get up there. There we go. I guess that works. Someone swearing?
Port Clovis responds with swift retributive action.
Sure.
Caviar King. There's your shark bounty. PCPD just put up a bounty for a real live Maneater. Let's go!
A title dropped. Oh my god.
Well, I said to them, you better build that boardwalk higher, because you just asking for a shark attack how you got it now. But do they listen to me? No, not at all.
I mean, it does seem kind of unreasonable.
I just know she's
I just know she's ah.
She gotta be somewhere out here.
I shoot an alligator at you. How do you feel about that?
Shark shouldn't be that hard to find.
Find, maybe not follow. Yes, definitely hard to follow.
Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
Alright, what are we doing in here? We're looking for a hunt. Hunt? Underground hunt.
Sharks probably moving on to Daytona.
Cave hunt.
Strong work, everybody.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait.
Oh, it must. I guess it was back over there still. If we don't grow to another level of maturity at level 30, we're probably not going to grow anymore, is my guess. Where did I come in? And he was trapped forever in that cave. I mean, I know I can fast travel out, but where I want to go is like right outside this cave. Is that it? Where's the hunt? Oh, there's a... Oh, there's this. What are you? You're some Merlin. Okay. Ain't that some shit? That's a lot of gingers. Must be in Ireland or something.
The shark, perhaps having gone too far with her pranks and hijinks, is now the subject of a county-wide shark hunt.
County-wide? How much of the county involves water? That's the real question. Oh my. How come I'm still only infamy rank 5? That's kind of surprising. Anyways, this is infinite spawning guys again, so I'm just gonna move on. Especially since I see the objective. Eat these people in particular. Good job, Shork. Is this like, oh, this is like a skate park, but it's flooded a bit. Kind of cool. And the amount of time you can stay on land is so comical. Still 2 more after this? 1 more after this. Let me out. Alright, good. I'm not stuck at least.
I used to skate, yeah. But they don't give you no scholarships for winning no big air rail jam.
True.
Suffocating out today.
Well, there's a lot of sharks on me right now. Knock them into each other, I guess. It's a lot of shark on shark violence, for sure.
And there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Jones.
Oh, that hammerhead's still alive. Get over here. Oh no, it's just uneaten is all. Alright, where are we headed? Oh, there's one right here. What the shell? What? Did I untrack it? No, I tracked. Oh, it's because I'm so close. Already started.
The water churns into a frenzy.
Sure does. Oh, there's a little tunnel there too. Let me finish getting my turtles in first. Oh, Apex is there. He's way out there. Level 30. Have I been in here? I think I've been in here. Yeah. Okay. Let's eat these people and then maybe fast travel out to there so that we can see if we turn into an even bigger shark. Oh, treasure chest? There we go.
This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow.
This shark don't understand nothing. Oh, it does say visit grotto, so you can. All right.
Maybe I don't know how to properly stock and manage a fish pond, but it's a learning process.
Just right there. It does say visit grotto, so we'll head over there. And get turned into an elder shark? Oh my.
The shark is now a mega shark, often referred to by scientists as the 64-ounce gas station soda of large marine predators.
I was gonna say, were we the mega all along? I'll leave the electrical on for now. Can I upgrade anything further? No, I still can't upgrade anything further here. I still can't put on a head or the extra organ either. Huh. I already upgraded my bone tail all the way. When I get the full bone set, I want to just put the whole thing on. Say heck it. Especially if it does anything to help my tail. Can I, jump higher now? Nice. Get up on this path? Yep. Oh. Can you cross over the center of this? Probably not, right? Oh. Shark backflips. Alright. Let's get in the water for a second. Nice. Oh, is 30 the tops? It doesn't go up anymore? Good to know. Are we fast then? Ooh, we're fast. Oh yeah, that's the place I wasn't sure I hadn't been in yet. So it's the Queen Orca, I'm assuming? How fast can I destroy this boat? I know I'm not bone equipped, but let's take a look.
Vigilante fever
Not
has
bad.
seized Port Clovis, making it dangerous for anything that swims.
Oh, there's a dude coming. Let's kill dude real quick.
Corn-fed Colossus, Butcher Boy Brady.
Doing pull-ups with that body mass is hella impressive. Holy cow. Is this Brady's boat even? Oh, it is. It is Brady's boat. Okay. I want to shoot this at Brady's boat. Give me another hunter. You're just getting all the hunters whipped at you, Brad. Ooh, by electric
Shark's
body.
reckless behavior only further incenses Port Clovis's citizens.
Alright, where was the entrance I'm looking for? Over here, right? If the bioelectric body is really good, I might not even go with the bone stuff in the end.
Anybody got a good set of needle-nose pliers?
Why? Why does she want the needle nose pliers? Nobody's seen nothing. Sure is. Shark.
The white and black attack. The Orca.
What level is this Orca gonna be?
Another shark draws to a close.
god. Woohoo! Oh jeez. Oh god. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I need to eat a mahi-mahi or two. Woo. Get back here, mahi. Oh god, no, 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 no. Am I gonna die? I got away. Who says I gotta go in the water? Alright. If I go over here, I should be far enough away from it I can eat some stuff, I think. Oh, she's coming. Oh Lord, she coming. Gimme. Oh, I didn't need anybody? She's still coming? Nah. Alright. Great white, nah.
Once you accept that our modern industrial civilization is just one among many that have risen and fallen, then you can finally surrender peacefully to our inevitable collapse.
This guy's been getting more and more nihilistic as we've been going on. Is it gonna heal me for a lot? Not really. How about seals? They heal for good? Ooh.
The ocean waters are driven constantly by
Seal's not bad.
currents, and Saudi-owned supermarkets.
The narrator just sounds like he's fed up with everything. He's going in deep now. What's this? Let's check down here real quick. I want to see this.
Along Blanchard County's 78-mile coastline, there are 35 miles of sandy beach, only 6 of which aren't owned by resorts, individuals, or homeowners associations.
Ooh, homeowners associations. That does sound rough.
The air out here has a distinctive smell, that of sea salt, nitrogen oxides, and an intriguing bouquet of volatile organic compounds. The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet.
Jesus Christ, Marie. Jesus Christo, Marie. There we go.
The white and black attack. The orca.
Did it heal? That's probably fair if it did. Let's get ready and shoot some stuff at it this time. Oh, what? I thought I was teleporting. What? No, I wanna miss the seal. No, 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 no. Why does everything run so much faster than you in this game? What? Missed? Are you kidding me? Alright, eat the mahi-mahi then. Oh, that wasn't something I could shoot at it either. What? I guess I should just be timing my dodges. Oh, I'm dead.
The orca will now feast upon the shark's oversized liver, high in vitamins A, C,
All right, let's
and
look at this
B12 plus
bioelectric
iron
body
and
and see how it goes. What does it look like?
Coastal
right.
overdevelopment creates a riskier, more complex local environment.
Bone body bioelectric. Lightning burst clothes you with lightning aura, electrocuting anything that comes near. Okay. Projectile and electrical damage resistance. On lunge, you turn into lightning, inflicting 4 damage, putting 2 stun counters. Okay. Let's put on the 4 set and see what happens. I don't have the bioelectric tail. And big liar. What if I put the bone body on? 1 damage reduction. Bone crusher turns you into a battering ram. Sure. I already got the tail upgrade all the way, right? So let's upgrade our bone body. Very bony boy. Okay. The bone set. The bone zone! Alright, and let's see about upgrading these. What do they take? Oh yeah. We're definitely upgrading those. Two pieces from each set. Fully upgraded. Health organ. Did I get rid of something for Amphibious right now? 10% health on feeding. What's health on feeding? This is just really good. That too, I guess. Did I go fully in for the orca? What? Who? I've got so many of this upgrade material. Let's go in all in on this and upgrade it all the way. Okay.
For more
Alright,
than
now let's go fight
three-fourths of
Dorka.
geologic time, the land was uninhabited, without a single destination spa anywhere to be seen.
No destination spas is bullshit.
Given the number of people who frequent the beach, it can be rationally assumed that a little human urine finds its way to the sea.
A little? Doesn't all human urine eventually make its way into the sea? Whether it's treated or not? I mean, it gets there eventually, right? Look how shiny we are. Look like some kind of sea monster more so than we look like any shark. Ooh, man. Now that I think about it, with the never-ending like killing of the hunters when they come after you, I kind of thought that would help increase your infamy, but I don't think it does. So I think the only point in time when you should bother killing any hunters is when your infamy has gone up enough that a new special hunter will come to give you an upgrade. Speaking of which, wasn't there somewhere we could here's infamy, yeah. Kill bounty hunter boats to increase your infamy points. See, I guess you can. Mutagen digestion. Bioelectric tails here. Bioelectric head is there. Brutal muscles. Captain Robert Brunlet. Percy Metcalf. Mama Maybell. And Shannon Sims. She looks kind of like Sonya Blade from MK11. A little bit.
Yes, it's quite beautiful here. Unfortunately, bull sharks can't see color.
Why you gotta kick him when he's down?
The white and black attack. The orca.
using actual upgrades now. Alright, give me a seal. Oh, really, seal? Oh, God. Haha. Tail slap, baby, tail slap. Oh, I dodged too early. Big sad. Oh gosh. Let me eat that. Whoop. There we go. Where's you? There he is. I actually have an active now too.
It's estimated that only 1 out of 1,000 sea turtles lives to adulthood. That means this turtle is quite the survivor.
The music changes too. This is actually intense. That was pretty cool. Why are you slapping me?
Once the featured attraction at marine mammal parks, now have a new favorite trick, killing things.
That's fair. The Devil and the Deep Blue Sea, episode 8 time. We're going out to, oh, I see. Cave the best for last, indeed. This way?
Nothing says campy Caribbean ambiance like a coral hind.
What is a coral hind? Am I out of touch? Alright, now that we have an actual activatable, instead of just collecting extra resources, feels pretty strong, man. You can keep hoping. That is indeed a shark. Oh, this is a grotto, of course. I forget. I'm like, what's down here? It always sends you to a grotto first.
We extract an absolute maximum of resources before we cross Earth's. The bull retreats to the grotto for refuge and quiet reflection.
Alright, we gotta head now. 3 set is 3 damage. That's a big deal. 8% ramming damage, 30% crew knockback, ram force, damage resistance. Wow. And do we have 25k? Let's upgrade it a couple times, sure. 12k, so we need more of those. We're not going to be on land in this zone for sure, I don't think. Let's get the plus minerals instead of the plus fats, though. It's plus 5. Okay, tier 5? Yes. Alright, let's go. Oils well that ends well. So it does send us out to beat up oil platforms or people around the oil platforms or something anyways. I wonder if there's going to be enemies that are worse than orcas, or by worse I mean stronger. It's going to be like giant sea squids or something. What actual...
The sea wolf has detected vibrations in the water and is searching for their source.
True. What actual animals would be stronger than an orca? Ooh, hunter divers are here. They're only low level. My active's already ready? Alright, let's slap you at someone. Oh, you just ate him. Throw you at this guy.
Though our bull shark is unaware, The noose around its neck tightens thanks to a crack team of shark hunters.
If you say so, dude. I doubt.
Get out there.
I doubt.
Let's go.
There's another diver.
Troublemaker that needs a woman.
Needs another diver. It's in this area. Oh, there you are. Oh, wait, you're associated with these new boats, not a part of the quest.
Does no one know where it is?
What if we go up to the surface more?
She's close. She's real close. Should have brought my fish finder.
Consume 5 humans. Oh, there's one. Okay, way down there.
The hell is it?
That's what I was saying. Where the hell is
We
it?
get some real bad fish kills because of these oil tankers spilling. But it brings a lot of money into the economy. Can't argue with that.
You can, though. Let's see if we see. Oh, we are building infamy. Okay. Are we building infamy fast enough that it's a good way to get to the next levels of hunters so we can get the upgrades, I wonder? I'm curious what the muscles upgrade is. It's building fairly quick. I don't want to kill hunters forever though. Maybe we'll slowly make our way towards the quest. Let's look. Well, we want to go there anyways. We'll use our active one more time, maybe. Kill a few more hunters here. Use our active one more time.
Well, this does put a strain on human-shark relations.
Nah, man. We're cool. Just don't start stuff. It won't be stuff. Yeah, man, it's Shark Day all day. I think that's enough of beating up random hunters here again, though. Let's go underground, underwater. I think this might be the last zone.
Anybody got a good set of needle-nose pliers? Anybody else see that? It's hurting me. I know it.
Man, didn't the street sharks used to, like, dive into the pavement or something? Where are these people they want me to kill?
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day.
Yeah, Street Sharks was another one I was thinking of when I made up that question earlier about what kind of characters or shows or movies people like that involve sharks. I was like, I wonder if anybody had like Street Sharks that much. Why are there so many hunter divers in this cave? I remember thinking Street Sharks was mostly just like Ninja Turtles for sharks instead of turtles.
The hungry predator hones in on her quarry.
I knocked a great work shark pretty much over an island earlier. It was pretty funny. Belongs in a museum.
This is quite a find. Although, that depends on the gold market, which has really been underperforming lately. I blame the Fed, of course, but what can you do?
I also saw one reference that I think was Metro, but it was just like some carvings
Sometimes
underwater.
even sharks just need to dirty ball.
Where's the last dude in here that I need to kill for this quest? Booman? Where do you hide? Oh, I see. Oh, there you are.
I said Captain Blighty sunk his treasure somewhere around here. Been funding a diving expedition every year for 10 years, and I ain't found it yet.
Oh, I'm in combat? Oh, it's because they're still searching for me because I was... Even though they're down under here killing divers. It was just some carvings of faces underwater, and it only gave you like a... It was one of the ones with the sign you destroy, and there was like a gas mask on one of them, and it looked Metro style to me. Can I fast travel it, or I have to wait till they stop searching? Let's take a look. I gotta wait till they stop searching. Kill this hammerhead while I wait, I guess. Oh, there's a hunter diver. Oh no, this is gonna make them searching again. Dang it. The last boss that I fought, the Orca boss, though, I actually did switch up my... I had the extra resources body like the entire time. I finally put it on a different body for the shark, and I found out that the active abilities are actually pretty strong. Oh, yeah, this is the active ability. It changes the music, too.
No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can.
It's kind of funny. I'm almost kind of tempted to get the other body just so... Oh, there's something undiscovered here. Is it you guys? Or are these just part of the regular attack? The shark just teleports around as electricity now, too. It's kind of funny. No, I think these are the regular hunters. So, I don't know what that question mark is then. Oh, is it? Oh, it's that. Okay, it's that. All right. There's a license plate underneath as we start to freeze. Oh no! Don't crash me. Don't crash me, bro. Game is froze. I assume it had autosaves and I don't have to have manually saved at some point. Okay, I'll restart it. Hopefully it has all the progress saved. Where the game at? That's my little thing that shows up behind the game. Where the heck the game at? Less than 6,000 gear score. Lame. I actually don't have no idea how high the gear score really goes in Wrath. Oh, I know. I'm just memeing. I assume I haven't lost a lot of progress.
The ocean is a fluid and fascinating world, always changing.
That was
in motion.
That was the thing I just found, so. What is the electric body? So you get the active ability with the bone body, as you can see. Bone Crusher turns you into a bone battering ram, allowing you to shatter boats like glass. And Lightning Burst cloaks you with lightning aura, electrocuting anything that comes near. What's a 3 set for electric, I wonder? 15% bioelectric damage bonus. Right now it's 5 and it goes to 15. Not bad. I'm just missing 1 organ slot. I'm not entirely sure where it comes from.
Benjamin Franklin marveled at how quickly the Gulf Stream allowed him to travel back to America after his many Parisian whoring expeditions.
Whoring expeditions. Nice. I mean, 6.8 is pretty close to 7 already, but I guess you mean like infinitely close to 7. Ooh, Statue of Liberty?
A great way to discourage museum attendance is to put your museum underwater.
That's a fair point. All right. Who is doing this? Random Marlin. Why would you do that? Get back here, you. And now you're running away.
Coastal erosion currently impacts over 70% of the globe's sandy beach environment.
No way. Is it crashing again? What the heck? Is it because there's so much water in this zone, or what is going on? So confused. Try one more time. You jinxed it, Kyle. I exited out of any instances of Google Chrome that were open to, just in case my computer needs a little bit extra help to deal with all the water or something. Nah, I'm just memeing. You know this. Unlike bony fish, sharks have eyelids.
Concentrations of metals and hydrocarbons in the water show just how much the Gulf has progressed since Amerigo Vespucci first arrived here in 1497.
Who? Amerigo Vespucci in 1497? Is that supposed to be a Christopher Columbus meme? I'm gonna kill all these hunter divers because both times it happened I had like an aiming reticle on me from really far away. So maybe the game was having to calculate extra stuff because these guys were aiming at me from really far away.
And now a dangerous army of lawless, trigger-happy sadists begin shooting anything.
That's so funny. Let's get this real quick. Could be just coincidental that the game randomly crashed a couple times too.
He was really into scuba back when he was a teenager.
I
This museum's the first place I took him after when he got certified.
I just realized that the guy's kid's name was Kyle too. I was thinking maybe I should put on a... yeah, there's one more organ slot that's possible to unlock.
She's close.
It might be from killing the guys from Infinity Points or something.
I just know she's near. She gotta be somewhere out here.
Kill 10 hammerheads, consume 5 humans. I don't know if diving in the water is the best way to deal with sharks.
Every summer to study the reefs. Shit. Guess we all got different ideas about summer fun, yeah?
His accent, I know it's just a Cajun accent, but it really reminds me of the super heavy Cajun accent that they gave to Gambit in like the 1980s, 1990s X-Men show. Oh, there is like a beluga or a whale shark or something out there. I was wondering what else they were going to do besides orcas. Mon chéri. Obviously, he's not quite so French adjacent, this guy, as Gambit was, but still the same kind of accent. I should find that real old X-Men game that they had from that generation.
The 1940s is a rich source of
Was it Sega? I think it was Sega. One more hammerhead? Oh, there's one out there? Yeah, get the lonesome one. Yeah, but there was one specifically from that cartoon, like, it used, I don't think it was from that cartoon, but it used the same aesthetics.
in the Gulf mostly consists of hammerhead sharks.
Alright, so it's a sperm whale. Wait, are they implying the sperm whale are eating hammerheads? I don't think that's how that works. Oh god, orca. Hi, orca.
Ernest Shackleton narrowly missed being killed by an orca. Though the orca had the last laugh when Shackleton died of a massive heart attack at 47.
Sounds like Cyberpunk Shark when this music goes off. Oh my god. Slap him with the tail, slap him with the tail. Oh, there's a grate here. I haven't been doing like all the collectibles per zone, but I have been kind of whatever I've noticed or whatever they point out to me going after it. Is that another orca? I don't want to fight another orca. Where is this, there it is, alright. Oh, it's a sunken shipwreck.
This recreation of the Titanic was so accurate, 1,500 people died during its maiden voyage.
Oh my god. Well, you gotta admire their commitment to realism. You get the accuracy in there. Oh my god. Were they real people or replica people?
lungs need work. I have campylobacteriosis, cryptosporidiosis.
Oh god, a sperm whale. Level 45? No.
That ain't no joke.
There's a lot of sharks in this fight. It's like an anime shark fight now. Sharkanetta. Sharks may cry.
The battle is over, but the war goes on.
Jorks. Alright, where was this grate? It's almost like they came, like the shark whale brought, or the sperm whale brought his posse. He was like, you came to the wrong neighborhood, dude. Where is this grate? Can I track it? I can. Alright, it's over here. Aha. Oh, it's because I haven't done one where you have to like go straight down into the grate to break it yet. Chest.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
Dude. Hey, Orca, go away. I guess we're going here. This yacht annually costs $2.5 million for dockage, insurance, and crew, and so by destroying it, you'd really be saving them a bundle. Can't argue with numbers. Really? This is a 2.5 million annual yacht? I would imagine a 2.5 million annual yacht would at least be like, you know, 50 feet. Is this even a yacht? This is not a yacht. It's a very fancy speedboat, don't get me wrong, but it's not a yacht. Is it?
With 24-karat gold fixtures, 2 discos, circular staircases, and a mosaic swimming pool, the Chatelaine is still only Port Clovis's second most ostentatious yacht.
There's a swimming pool and 2 discos in that? What is this, a disco for ants? Oh, there's hunts up now. I want to do all these hunts? I think I'm gonna head over to... I'll do the ones on the way. 20-foot long boat. It had 2 discos inside it. It might have been a 25-foot long boat, to be fair.
Does this smell unusual, or is that just Port Clovis? Suffocating out today. This is my least favorite part of the job.
I like how the shark can listen in on the radio randomly.
Wrap it up for now, boys.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis.
What's his name? Pete was chiming in earlier saying that he's managed to keep this place shark attack free for like 680 days. I'm like, well, I'm making up for it in one day, I guess. I wouldn't be too proud, Pete. The fully upgraded tail, by the way, has 250% knockback value. If you're wondering what happened there. Yeah, bone tail. Alright, 250% tail whip force. On top of 30% 30 damage extra. It's a lot of force. What do I need to kill out here? Hammerheads again?
The hammerhead's bizarre-shaped head makes it easily identifiable. Single-handedly revitalized the bumper sticker industry.
What? I don't see the relation, but okay. Oh god, there's another sperm whale there. I don't want to fight two at once. Oh god.
Electroreceptors at each side of the hammerhead's cartilaginous skull allow them to locate potential prey. The sea is full of great, terrible, flesh-rending beasts.
Alright, 3 more. Oh god, the other sperm whale's aggroed. God dang it, sperm whale.
Whales were generally considered sea monsters until they received an image makeover
they really?
in the 70s by recording a series of hit albums.
Really? That's interesting. I assume that's made up. Honestly, once you get like this powerful in the game, it feels like So I Was Reincarnated as Shark or something like that. New light novel just dropped.
The dinner bell has been rung, but will our bull shark come together?
I kind of want to go down to the bottom. So I was reincarnated as a Kyle. Kyle already died, though, in this game. Or maybe he's not actually dead.
These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus.
Oh, what do we got here? Plane crash? Plane crash.
Port Clovis has long been a popular dumping ground for the military, thanks to its lenient regulations and low tipping fees.
I see. Port Clovis seems like an all-around swell place to live. Alright, is this just another sperm whale? What's the hunt here, an orca? Oh, it's a boat. What are you talking about? With the bone body, it's easier just to destroy the actual
Sharks
boat
are
than the people.
responsible for just 3% of hunter deaths. Drugs, alcohol, and poor firearm handling account for the rest.
3%? I mean, I think we've upped it from 3% for sure today. Honestly, that stat sounds like it was lifted directly from, like, police violent deaths. Only 3% of police die in, like, shootouts and stuff, and it's, like, all normal health-related conditions for a lot of it. It's not the exact number, but it feels like that's where the inspiration for what they had there came from. There it is. Alright. I think I'm gonna get the infamy high enough to get the next named person to come up right now, and then move on. I haven't killed a named hunter in a while. Named hunter should be coming up in a second here, right?
Yes, it's quite beautiful here. Unfortunately, bull sharks can't see color. Modern technology allows us to get up close with nature at its most dazzling and savage.
Wait, did they not send any more hunters?
With their bitter feuds and quasi-legal get-rich-quick schemes set aside.
Oh, there we go.
The
Lieutenant
shark-
Shannon Sims is now hunting me. Where you is?
The toast of the coast, Lieutenant Shannon Sims.
I feel like these, like, assault rifle people, they're not coming with the right weapons for fighting a shark.
The bull shark
Later, nerd.
digs in as the conflict escalates. Sure, we could avoid catastrophic risks for future generations, but then we couldn't have 4x4 pickups with 5.7-liter V8 engines.
That reminds me of when everybody wanted a Hummer. Everybody wanted a Hummer at one point. Alright, what are we killing? 10 hammerheads again?
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. Scientists have their theories, but no one's entirely certain why nature ever allowed a monstrosity like the hammerhead to exist.
Maybe God likes their heads. He thinks it looks cool, man. Your mom had a Hummer? I don't know if I've ever, like, been in a Hummer in real life. I've seen some on the roads, but even then, not that much. They're just so expensive, and honestly, for the price you pay for one, it's not really that worth. You get so many different, better vehicles for it. Or you can just buy 2 vehicles instead of a Hummer. 2 more hammerheads. 1 more hammerhead. Oh, it's just a dead body. Yeah, it'd be pretty rough to have a Hummer right now, I guess. For filling it up for gas and the like. Alright. You've got whale. Oh my god. An intimidating competitor, this sperm whale possesses a devastating combination of power and spermaceti? Sure, dude. Do you have any spermaceti? Pretty sure if you have spermaceti, it means you're impotent.
As we face impending resource scarcity and declining living standards, it's not
Oh.
if a T-Rex is your favorite dinosaur, then you're boring and unoriginal and you need to pick a different favorite dinosaur.
Jesus, dude. Some people just like short arms. I suppose I'll grab that while I'm out here. Why not?
The Gulf Stream brings warm waters northeast across the Atlantic towards English seaside towns filled with cranky pensioners, donkey rides, and heroin addicts.
This guy has been slowly descending into not holding back and being very nihilistic in certain ways. Watch me disconnect standing right in the same spot again. Let me not stand in the exact same spot. Is there a cave? Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Is there a cave entrance down here, maybe? If I don't find the cave entrance soon, I'll probably not worry about getting that one license plate. You're like 14 miles per gallon, and I'm like, yes, I know what these numbers mean, sure. Miles? Gallons? Hello? Well, liters per kilometer per liter or whatever. Yeah. Also, I'm never sure when the Americans are talking about gallon, if they're talking about the imperial gallon or the metric gallon, because it seems like they use both. And that's kind of confusing to me. Like, what kind of a mood am I in today? Which gallon am I using? How is gas measured? Is in America? Is it metric gallons or imperial gallons? It's metric, right? Gotta be.
Atlantic spades often swim circles around scuba divers as the divers search for more interesting fish.
No, kilometers per liters, I'm pretty sure, is what we use. The same as mile per gallon, it's just you switch around the units. Although most cars have miles per gallon listed on them anyways, because anything that comes to North America is generally labeled both ways. For a lot of things in Canada, at least. Let's teleport over here. Okay.
The peace of the grotto enables the shark to approach the world with greater confidence and effectiveness.
Should I go with the electric body for fighting this whale? I think I might. Do I have the points to upgrade it all the way? Yes, I think I do. Wait, 6 kilometers per liter? What the hell? That's wild. I don't have the bioelectric. Oh, I might as well upgrade this while I'm here. It's the only head I have. I think my vehicle's like 14 or 18, something like that. I don't have the bioelectric tail or head because I need to kill more of the infamy people to get that if I wanted. But I'll go with the bioelectric body, give it a shot. Haven't used its special yet. Well, I mean, I knew they weren't fuel efficient, I just didn't realize they were that bad. Alright, you've got whale. Let's go. Scary sounds? Oh, swordfish. Random ass swordfish. Good job, swordfish.
The cetacean assassin, the sperm whale.
What? Aren't these herbivores? Look at that thing. Level 60? My max level capped out at 30, by the way, Kyle.
Using her quickness, the bull shark is able to escape serious injury.
Oh my god. So it does have different music per body special, by the sounds of it. It definitely is a very slow mob, though. Where are you going?
Back in the good old days, the world practically ran on sperm whale oil. Now we can only watch them from afar, dreaming of tapping their skulls for all that sweet spermaceti.
Spermaceti. Oh god. What was it it just gave me? Oh, I've got other stuff. Subliminal evasion. Hostile fish smaller than 50% of your size are neutral, sure. Mutagen digestion. Plus mutagen plus health on feeding. Still locked. Level 35? But I've been at level 30 for like... I lied. Apparently the max level isn't 30. I've been stuck at 30 for a while now, though. So I'm assuming it's something that unlocks storyline based. Your max level goes up. Did it not give me a new... It didn't give me a new main story quest, Kyle. Huh. Does it want me to complete areas? Huh.
Coastal erosion currently impacts over 70% of the globe's sandy beach environments.
Let me try completing all the objectives in a zone and see what happens. I wouldn't be surprised if it was DLC. They put a lot of effort into this game for what it is, to not then have some DLC for it as well, if I'm being honest. I forgot I got back my electric jumps. Go down, go down, go down. Alright.
The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait.
So I guess I need to start completing the zones. I wonder if it's going to make me... level up past 30 before starting the DLC? Oh, I'm not really planning on doing the DLC. Maybe at some point in time. I've got no more main story quests, and I think maybe I need to complete some zones all the way. Oh, it lets you put... I don't think it let you do that before. Or unless I just was messing it up. Alright. I don't know if I really want to go around like trying to complete the zones because you gotta find stuff. Wonder how... Should I look up... Crawfish Bay. Have I not been there? I've not really been there. Why hasn't it given me a quest to go there?
Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
What was it gonna say? It was gonna say... oh, it said... Requires Truth Quest and level 35. I don't really want to look up what I'm supposed to do either. I kind of want to just figure it out. Maybe I should, yeah, maybe I should infamy up. Maybe if you smash the heck out of them, it lets you continue the main story. That's a possibility. Let's try that. Instead of trying to wander around the zones completing stuff. Although I did complete the grates now, apparently. Before I try that, though, I'm gonna go and finish the infamies real fast. Which means, actually, that I should... Bone body, bone fins, let's upgrade you. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade you any further, am I? Nope. Jaw. Alright. Now the 5 set plus 10 damage reduction. I'm pretty sure...
grotto that the shark can discover the absolute serenity deep within her soul.
Pretty sure the bone set's the best for killing boats. So this should be good for getting my infamy up.
Clovis is thoroughly energized by the shark menace.
Where'd that boat go? Oh my god! I sent that boat to the moon like it was freaking GME stock. I would think that the storyline is more likely to be locked behind progressing infamy than it is progressing just random collectibles as well. Yeah, I mean, I already killed his son, or, well, I still say the son killed himself by setting the boat on fire, but still. He wants revenge for me, oh my god, getting rid of his son. The height that this shark can knock boats in the air is something else. Like, where's more boats? Where are the infinite supplies of hunters
When
now?
shark season ends, hunters return to their normal routine of bouncing checks at liquor stores.
Normal everyday routine. Doing backflips accidentally. I just remember earlier on that didn't even give me time to eat them before more would come. But now I guess we're like fully bone-bodied and just destroying all their ships. That guy was spinning. Heck your boat. Fuck yo couch. Oh, I actually need to eat some of them so I don't get killed, I guess. Where are your bodies at? Alright, let's eat some bodies to heal up. There we go. We're almost there. Alright, who's coming? Oh my gosh. Is nobody coming? Searching? What do you mean searching? Oh, there we go.
The multi-million-dollar menace, Mama Maybell.
Multi-million dollars from hunting sharks? Oh my god, that was quite the roll. Earlier, Kyle, there was a guy that had to at least have been like 300 pounds. Like, he wasn't gigantically overweight, but he had to be at least 300 pounds. He was just really tall too, and he was doing pull-ups, and I was like, doing pull-ups with that much body mass is rather impressive.
Despite Port Clovis's best efforts, the aquatic beast refuses to be tamed.
That doesn't have done anything. VOD watchers skip an hour. As if there's anyone who watches the VODs anyways.
The Maneater's longevity depends on her nimbleness.
Might as well make my way over to the zone I haven't been to yet though. Tripwire? Who's the tripwire? the game dev. I was thinking that after you said it. I was like, yeah, it is kind of weird that they don't give any indication on how you would continue the main story quest. I mean, other than if you go to the quest log, it shows you stuff to do, which is something, I guess.
The shark stuns her opponent with a flick of the tail.
I destroy one more boat, and I'm gonna make my way over to here because there's lots of objectives. Just 100% the game. That's how you beat it. Oh, when you have like more bone than electric, you do this in the air too. You can do barrel rolls instead of the weird electric teleporting thing. Oh. I was doing too many barrel rolls. I got rediscovered again. There's still some hunts out here too. I'm gonna go over here though, just because this zone is like 9% complete. Maybe it'll trigger the main story. I assume that's where the next part of the main story is anyways. You ain't seeing nothing. I ain't even there. What is that in the distance?
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
Mother Nature makes mankind impotent. Noted. I thought it was going to send me to one of those oil platforms. Maybe it still will, but it hasn't yet.
The ocean waters are driven constantly by tides, currents, and Saudi-owned super yachts.
Like that 20-foot boat earlier that had 2 discos in it? That kind of a super yacht? What do you have over here anyways? Oil tankers? Shipping ships, I guess. Shipping container ships. Wow. That's interesting. Interesting setup you have here. Alright, Crawfish Bay. I guess you need the main story quest to get the whatchamacallit here, the actually it's not gonna give me any objectives here because I don't have. Oh no. Ugh. I guess we'll go start doing objectives. I just need to get the infamy up though, really.
Vegetation salinity zones in this area include fresh marsh, intermediate marsh, brackish marsh, and saline marsh. The resilient bull shark is able to navigate all of them with ease.
I just realized it's not going to give me any objectives in that area, the fresh new area, because you need to have their grotto. Wow. Jump forward though? There we go. Come on. Can I can't change my evolution on the go, can I? Yeah, you have to go to the grotto. Okay. Let's just get to Infamy 10 first, I guess, before I start messing around with collecting absolutely everything like a psycho. I was thinking to play through the entire thing here today, but I don't know if the story will open up. I'll play through it. Might as well kill this alligator that I almost tried to kill at the start of the game. Where'd you go? Come on. Are there even any humans in this area? I can't even get infamy. I can't shoot these at the button because I can't actually fight them without killing them, can I? Nope. Any alligators around? Nope. Alright. Oh, I'm in combat. Great. What am I in combat with? Oh, here's an alligator. I use you. What? That's supposed to open it, isn't it? What the heck? And now I can't kill the alligator because it's up in the air. Oh, looks like I can go around anyways. Or not? Maybe I have to open this from the other side, and that's the problem. Do a barrel roll. Do a backflip too. Alright, am I still in combat? Can I travel back to somewhere? Alright, let's go out here then. Maybe because it's open water, it'll be faster to spawn the people out here.
The ocean is a source of life, inspiration, and eternal renewal. But mostly it exists to be exploited and commodified by humans.
I was in an area earlier though where it was inside the amusement park and it wasn't connected to the outside water sources, and I was eating people and they still showed up with the boats inside there even though it was not connected to open water. It's pretty funny. They're calling these things yachts, but I don't know. What the?
Along Blanchard County's 78-mile coastline,
That was
there are
weird.
35 miles of sandy beach, only 6 of which aren't owned by resorts, individuals, or homeowners associations.
I didn't have any problems with it. Like, I thought it was okay that they did that because it's that kind of a game. It was just funny.
Remarkable how quickly Port Clovis picks up arms in the name of a murderous cause.
Here we go. Is it murderous to exterminate a shark that's killing everybody? I don't think it is. I don't know if I'd be using like this type of boat to fight this size of a shark. That's very brave. Especially these types of boats out in this open water. Like, it makes more sense in near the city to have the little boats. I got some airtime there.
To catch a shark, one must be as quick as a shark. Coastal overdevelopment creates a riskier, more complex local environment.
I don't think that's actually a bad guy. I mean, it is a bad guy because they're humans. All humans are bad guys. But I don't think it's actually a hunter boat. Woo! Make my infamy rise. Do you get infamy for killing these guys outside the boats? Doesn't look like it. It looks like once you destroyed their boat, you get all the infamy for that group. Now that's unfortunate, because I just sunk it. How far can you go? Oh. Actually, how far can you go? Let's see. Okay. Later. Are you hunters' boats? Are you stuck? They lost me? Your hunter boats got stuck. Interesting. Yeah, they need some coast guards or something. Well, you just get on the boat and you're just like basically rolling over on top of the boat. Alright, let's aim for going through this little boot. Nope, that missed. Alright. Oh, that missed too. Rings are targets. That's the one. Come on, get out of your boat. Knocking them into the atmosphere. They're here dropping TNT now. Oh, these are Coast Guards. I didn't realize that's what you were saying. Alright, someone's coming. Percy. Percocet is coming.
The underwater world is a fantasia, bustling with color and
Alright.
The able-bodied seaman, Commander Percy Metcalf.
Ah, yes, the able-bodied seamen. Oh, what's this? If you swim near that shark shield, you'll probably get a nice jolt of electricity as long as you stay in it. Maybe it can be destroyed. Huh. Interesting.
The water along Caviar Key is frequently described as gin clear. Which reminds me, I could go for another Singapore swim.
Bioelectric head.
Only time will tell whether government actions can diminish Port Clovis's reputation as a
They can't.
hotspot.
I don't suppose that gave me any main story yet. I'm actually going to check to see if you need infamy for the main story. Yeah, it actually is. You need to raise your notoriety. Okay. I figured that's what it was.
The Gulf is vast. 600,000 square surface miles to be exact, making it fifth among the world's seas. The planet's great tides encircle the globe in constant motion.
Oh, that's not a... That's running away because it's not a hunter ship. Alright, where's the hunters down here? Come on. Oh man. I wish there was a faster way to get infamy.
Thanks to powerful risk assessment software.
We're at 9 right now though, so
Idiotic place to
I have to imagine 10's probably enough. Incoming, what's incoming? More ships?
Hunters waste little time hitting the water when a shark becomes a threat to human life.
Yeah, but they waste all their ammo because they can't hurt me worth a crap. Come on.
Many consider the Gulf Stream to be the world's greatest current, but for my money, you can't beat that Hiroshima.
People have favorite
Prosperity
currents?
Sands reminds us that sometimes the construction of second and third homes supersedes considerations like loss of species diversity. The ancient Greeks believed that King Poseidon ruled the waters, whereas here in Prosperity Sands, they're ruled by luxury leisure groups internationally.
Did the game randomly speed up? I feel like I'm playing on fast forward now. Doing backflips on the boats.
It's vital that we extract an absolute maximum of resources before we cross Earth's apocalyptic threshold.
Thank you, nihilistic narrator.
The ocean is a fluid and fascinating world, always changing, forever in motion.
How do they still have shark hunters to send?
To look at the coast is to recognize that the boundary between sea and land is transitory, and that all life on Earth is just a cosmic accident.
That is the money, Lebowski. What I always think whenever I think of nihilistic, the nihilist from The Big Lebowski. Woo. Yeah, that gave me some momentum when it blew up.
A successful shark hunt is traditionally celebrated with off-brand cinnamon whiskey and large quantities of pseudoephedrine.
I don't know about that. Maybe these hunters. We're almost there. Oh no, they got the round sunglasses. I swear to God, the shark is randomly moving faster now. I swear to God. Oh, someone's coming. There he is.
The beast of the fleet, Captain Robert Bruntlet.
What has he got? That anti-shark field is doing some work. I gotta farm some activation points for my activation of a bob. Alright, let's get a little bit of health before we go in with our ability on them.
Throwing caution to the wind, the big fish escalates its battle against Port Clovis.
Hey, Rob. Did they stop chasing me now? Robert. Still nothing happened though. Killed everyone from infamy. Do I have the extra slot? No, it's level 35, right? I was told that infamy is what you need to do. What are you pointing me at? The boat? Okay. Like, actually go and just randomly go around the map until I find them?
Benjamin Franklin marveled at how quickly the Gulf Stream allowed him to travel back to America after his many Parisian whoring expeditions.
Scaly Pete has poisoned the whole region. That does look different. It's weird that they don't have that show up on the map at all in any way. Let's fast travel there and see.
During Prohibition, the pier functioned as a dock for rum runners, transporting British-made liquors from the Bahamas.
Sapphire Bay, poisoned. Do I just gotta wander around till I find them? Huh. What is this? Caviar key? Where's caviar key? Do I have to open maybe some gates or something? I don't know. An area task? It says, be careful, Scaly Pete has poisoned the whole region, but it doesn't give me any... Let me look in Sapphire Bay. Yeah, it hasn't giving me any specific quests relating to Scaly Pete here. Oh, there's a check on Scaly Pete here. But it doesn't say where. Check on Scaly Pete. Oh, the Gulf progress. I need to do more progress in the Gulf. Oh my god, and it's at 49%. The thing is, why did they take it off of the main quests? Like, there was no main quest anymore.
While fears of ecological apocalypse are valid, you should see Execo Petroleum's previous quarter's earnings.
I mean, sure. I'm not sure why. I guess it's over here, but I guess I just missed that it's just over here. So really all I had to do was come over here and grab this and it would have progressed the story. That's something. Wow. And now it's tracked again. See, there was no tracking thing for the Gulf progress over here on the story. I don't know if that was an oversight or if they just expected you to have the Gulf progress at 50% no matter what. Oh my god. That's something else. Great. Oh well, I got all the infamies done at least. That's something. Alright, Pete, what are you up to? We're gonna need a bigger boat. What do you got, Pete?
Pete has a new boat, and from the looks of it, there are several features probably not legal for civilian use.
Are those torpedoes?
So
Monka.
you found me. So what?
Pete, I don't know what all this is, but you're scaring us.
What you gotta be scared about? You a shark?
Pete, I don't want to, but I think we need to get the police, maybe the Coast Guard involved.
You think I'm crazy?
Yeah.
I'm the most sane man you ever seen. Look, I didn't get here easy. But when some shark take everything I got, I'll give her the same chance she gave my boy. None!
Once again, your boy killed himself by blowing up the boat.
Before I kill you too.
You're on the dock right now.
I say. Hope you got a hunger on. We serving shark etouffee tonight.
Maybe he does have the French
Pete has built
adjacent stuff that
but will it be enough
Gambit had.
to endure the prehistoric might of a mega shark?
Yeah, it might be. Complete boss. Where are we going for the boss? Alright, boss. All that infamy farming. I guess it's a good thing I didn't try to collect stuff in the zones first. I did the infamy farm first. I'll never get infamy lock now, at least. And they got shields in this game. Like force shields. What kind of technology is this? And they're worried about sharks? This is some Avatar shit. What the hell? And then the nets go all the way down. Except they trapped the sharks, some of the sharks in there with them. Alright, Pete. Actually, before I start fighting Pete, not you. Anyways, before I start fighting Pete, I was like, might as well fill my health up. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to see what types of organs you can get. So it was the fish smaller than 50 centimeter size are neutral. That's just for getting around easier, I guess. This is just the mutagen version of that. 10% max speed, plus 10 tail whip damage, and acceleration bonus, swim speed, and tail whip force. Oh boy! Combine that with my other tail whip force. Almost tempted to go put it on right now, but I'll do it after I fight Pete.
Hello there, girlie. As you can see, I came prepared today.
Sure. Oh, he's got that thing too.
Fix you up real pretty.
I need to
Sum y'all up.
I need to get... Oh no, not up there, down at the bottom. Give me the turtle. Aim, aim. Give me my aim. There we go. No, no, no. The lock-on system in this game. Alright, I should be able to shoot the swordfish at him. Do I get to stay in slow motion an unlimited amount of time? Oh, I can just pick up the hunters and throw them at the things too. Oh no, I killed it. I didn't want to kill it. More divers?
Bet you didn't think I had torpedoes.
I mean, I saw the cinematic, Pete. I definitely thought you had them. Oh, here we go. I'm surprised this is a thing. Alright, let me aim at these. Stop switching. There we go. There we go. I don't want to shoot the hunter with the torpedo. I want to shoot the... there. That. Oh, it missed. Yeah. See? It's easy, Pete. You can't outswim with a torpedo? My aim sucks, though. Does it come with the long lost son?
We need that sheet.
Oh no. There was a diver in the water and it switched to him at the end. Alright, let me turn on the music. Who dat?
Need reinforcements. Don't drag ass now.
No reinforcements. Where'd Scaly Pete's boat go? He teleported away in the cutscene. He teleported away in the cutscene. Intermission. We've been over this, Pete. Alright, I guess you do need to use the torpedo to block those, or to smash those. No! These torpedoes are disappointingly easy to avoid, actually, Pete. Oh, that one hit me? Ooh.
I will chum y'all up.
I'm bringing you a turtle. Let me aim my turtle at... There we go. I don't know if... Maybe it has to be a torpedo. Anyways, let's get up on this boat. Just beat him up. We have an opening on this side anyways.
Get that thing back online. You, the last thing I do.
Uh-oh.
Laissez le bon temps rouler.
Did we die, did?
I suppose there's a lesson to be gleaned here. Something about how the increasing commodification of the natural world has placed humans on a collision course with an environmental apocalypse. But this is a basic cable show where people tune in to watch sharks kill people, and people kill sharks. So until next fishing season, this is Maneater.
I did the same thing with that I did with Transistor. I spent like an hour doing challenge missions and then went and finished the story in like 15 minutes. I wonder, I'm kind of interested about the DLC now just to see if like you're the same shark. Did you survive or... That wasn't a bad game. I didn't like that it dropped the tracking on that quest. If I looked closely enough, I would have noticed that you needed 50% of that zone, but I don't know. I don't like that it dropped the tracking on the main story quest. That's my only major complaint. And obviously, I don't think this was worth the full price of this game when it first came out, but you know, sales and stuff makes it worth it. In any case, I think I'm gonna do Lifeless Planet tomorrow if I get a chance to play. I might do Lifeless Planet. That could be alright. Anyways, that was Maneater. That was the end of our Shark Week. And just because we didn't get a chance to see it, I want to just because I put the effort into making it. Where is it? Right, I didn't really make it, but just because I put the effort into putting it there. There we go. Use my follower thing once. Anyways. Take care.